See. Hello, hello, hello. Let's try this again. All right, let's try again. Oh my god. Could pretzel is if pretzel's here? I don't think pretzel's here yet. Jim might send you a message. Just put it in announcements. It's all good. Sell you their maybe it just has to do that every now and again, and it always does it the weirdest time. Like sometimes it's like right before I go to bed. Sometimes it's like now. So I don't know. I don't know. Did you eat the router? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good to know. Thank you, Stella. Thank you so much, though. My nose hates me today. Did it. Hold on. This. Okay.
Oh, speaking of Sydney.
There she is.
Babe, can you roll around? The blankets are kind of all everywhere.
Well, the gunshot wounds are healing well. There's no sign of infection at the GSW wounds, so.
I talked to Nora
Well,
yesterday.
that's.
She didn't have anything on her medical record for this situation.
No, that day was chaos and some
Yeah.
records. There was a record made, but nothing.
Put on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just empty.
Yeah.
just enough to get you checked into ICU, basically.
Okay.
Best to update with what I seen here. So there is some information on it. Unfortunately, I do not know what medication or anything. How's your pain level, hon?
I feel okay.
Do you actually feel okay, or do you just saying that so
That's not a pain
you
No,
level,
don't
babe.
take?
no, I feel fine. I don't. I mean, it's a little tight, I guess, but those are not stitches for you.
Yeah, I just know you've had issues with painkillers in the past and tried to avoid them to the point you didn't do well.
No, I'm okay. I don't. I'd say I'd put myself at a 2 if I had to pick anything. I guess.
I need to make sure that you aren't hiding from the pain because
No,
pain management is part of treatment. So,
I know. I'm not. I feel okay.
due to um, what this happened, when this happened, I do need to take some blood work. Are you okay with that?
Sure.
There was some weird infections going around that day, and we need to try and get blood work from everyone as possible.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Your arm, so I can take that blood. Nope. Unfortunately, we don't have a lab here anymore, so it's gonna take me a bit to get this done. So I'll do
Why
that.
not?
Somebody blew it up on Friday.
The fuck?
Yep, that one was unique.
Jim, you can
Still
send
not
it to
sure
Zoe.
what
I
was
didn't
on it.
realize Zoe was around. I'm sorry.
Friday,
Timu.
while I was in surgery, I started hearing some explosions, and then I hear run downstairs, and the lab's on fire.
I don't hate you.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah. So we have to go up to Harmony to go use the lab now.
I hope it gets fixed. Because that sounds annoying as hell.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Welcome on board, Bambi. Do you feel up to getting checked out, or would you like to stay here and rest for longer?
No, I'd like to leave. I mean, if I'm okay, there's no reason to stay, right?
The only thing I'm seeing is the heart rate up a little bit, and that's normal for healing.
Okay.
There's no sign of infections.
My monitor,
No,
my monitor went to sleep. I said, "No, not the lights."
there's nothing along that line, so no reason to keep you here if you feel up to it.
Yeah, I'm good to leave.
If it does start hurting, I want you to reach out to me or Bambi, okay?
I will. I will.
You have any questions before dismiss you? Not dismiss you, release you?
No, I think I'm good.
Feeling
You know, I have
silly like me, I don't
questions, but
answer
I
your
don't think
questions
anything's
better.
relevant. Yeah.
You know, sometimes non-relevant questions still are useful. They can lead to things you didn't realize.
Mm.
And have a day. Good on that. Cute one of you in Sydney that I definitely haven't been storing for months on from my bandage maker.
Huh?
I have a bandage maker and I make cute ones for people I know.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Like all the couples that used to be on the list. You want to get changed before you leave?
Yeah, I'll just grab something from my locker, I think.
Alright, come with me, I'll bring you back to it.
Come here, babe. Come here, babe. Come here.
Hmm? Oh, thank you. I'll be honest, I stood up and my head started swimming like when you take a nap for like 17 hours and you're just like,
Yeah.
what fucking year is it?
Real blood rush when you're like, ah.
Yeah.
Can I change back there too, Abby? These shoes are getting annoying.
Pardon?
Can I change too, or is it just for her?
Yeah, there should be something
Probably
in there.
shouldn't, but I don't
Honestly, I brought her back there. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I forgot you have keys there.
Yeah, true. I want this hoodie. This hoodie today, chat.
Thank you.
Maybe throwing up to her. Maybe do some
Excuse me.
here in a moment.
Oh, these are just colors. Of course, it's not gonna work with this one.
Iki, you know this, but just eat gentle things for your stomach for now, okay?
Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, we ready to go?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Abby.
If you need anything, call me.
Mm-hmm.
He's also around, so call her if I'm not.
I saw her in the door.
I get it. I
Jesus Christ.
did.
What?
I parked my car down here. I was like, where did I park it?
It's just the chaos of parking down here.
Oh, this wasn't. When I left yesterday, it was worse.
Ah,
How did
So
Cybertruck parked on my truck the other day?
I don't know. I think there was 2 of them yesterday. Do you need food, babe?
probably. I don't know when the last time I ate was. I don't know. What day is it?
Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go get food, and we are going to talk about all of the things.
Okay.
Let us get some food first. Good news. They found Sean
Sean's been a
yesterday.
nice. Yeah, just there's 611.
Yeah, they found him yesterday, last night. We went and did girls' night. Me, Gemma, Piper, and Indy. And we were out, and Gemma got a 611. So they found him.
Did you have fun? Up until.
Yeah. You know, started my day with like $1,200 in my bank account. Ended the night with almost 10K, so we're chilling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Totally going on the right side of the road, babe. Totally, real and true.
Ah, Eva sent me mock ups of our. Oh, they're cute. Ma'am, please.
No, I was down at the docks at one point because there was a shootout and some people were shot.
Good morning. I hear you, but I don't see you.
They're sitting on
We're
the
back here.
couch.
Hi.
Oh, it
Oh,
didn't look.
hi. How are
I
you
didn't,
doing?
didn't look past the
Hello.
pillar.
Are you okay?
I'm vibing. Just waking up.
You know, that's fair. That's pretty fair, all things considered.
I've apparently been asleep for 3 days and I was shot, so we chilling.
Yeah, I wish I could tell you more. I couldn't tell anyone because the report's incomplete and I'm gonna fight
Yeah.
Mercy.
Well, Abby said it was chaos, so
Yeah, I guess, but still.
can I just have a slice of pizza and a water?
Yep,
Just
yep.
double that. That's fine.
Yep, I gotcha.
Actually, can you make that in 4 and 4? Just
Yeah.
Wow, I get 2 slices of pizza.
wow.
Oh my god, the pizza ration has gone up.
No, no.
Wow.
Is it time yet? What time is it? I got 10 more minutes before I go to bed.
That's
Did
so
you-
specific.
Have you slept since I last saw you?
Nope.
Okay.
I have to readjust my sleep schedule. I have conferences that are making me
Mm. 1,
have to.
6, 1, 4, 3.
Yep, yep. Dun, 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 dun. My brain is blinking. Hold on.
You're okay.
Hi, I see a vet here. So,
Huh?
vet discount.
Oh, yes, I am a vet.
She is a vet.
Mm-hmm.
There are days she is the vet.
Yep.
Oh, if you're at LFB, It hasn't happened since the initial incident, but in the office, that little landline, someone called it the other day. So
Wasn't me this time.
definitely wasn't you. I don't know who it was, but I already told Anna. I don't know if she has already disseminated that information to the rest of you, but
I don't know. I have a mountain of notifications from being in bed for 3 days.
yeah, that does tend to happen.
Babe, can you grab the water? I have everything else.
I cannot reach for anything. You have to put me down.
Sometimes this is when I wish, as an EMS, I could just ever so slightly violate people's rights. But I
The
understand why I
fuck?
can't.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I
Yeah.
would have just
Take that.
just shoved it in your pockets for you.
That's okay.
But Kiki, let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
Okay.
Bambi and Dr. Norm are awake, so you're going to sleep, and then we have 2 doctors that we are good with.
Yeah, I know. This is just in general.
See,
Why
Lola's
is everyone telling me go to bed? What
even
the
Lola
fuck,
did it.
Guys, what the fuck?
All right. Well, I'm taking my wife. We're gonna go eat our pizza on a hillside.
Bye.
Wow,
Bye.
so romantic. Bye.
Yeah, I do be romantic every now and again. There is a lot to unpack, babe.
Okay.
But we are going to sit. We are just going to go through all of it. That was a weird.
Hmm? What was weird?
It felt like there was a box there, but there wasn't a box there. It was weird.
Oh.
Actually, put some shit in there.
Oh, fuck. Eddie texted me.
Probably got a lot of text messages, babe.
I know with all the chaos that has happened, you can take an extra day or two if you need to think about the position in the mayor office. There's no rush. Let me know if you need anything.
Need anything else before we go, chat?
Nothing I can think of?
My tomato. You know, a really funny part was I tried to go rent a car on Saturday, and I had an overdue fine, so I couldn't rent a car. It was great.
It's like that time I went to buy seeds and Butch said I had fines so he wouldn't speak to me.
Wow. But thankfully, somebody left a van with keys already left in it, and so I said, I'm
hell
taking
yeah.
this. Yeah. Money, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shoot a bank. Okay, I guess easiest way to start this is, what do you remember?
Starting when?
Let's
Like in general?
okay, do you remember Saturday at all?
Yeah, some of it.
Okay, so what do you remember about Saturday?
Um, learning that Sean was taken, being worried about that all day. Um, then we were driving all around because after the fucking meteor, people were stupid and there were people acting weird and
Oh my god.
there was an infection going around of some kind and we were at the docks. I saw Gator on a tugboat? Question mark? I think it was Gator. But then there was shooting. And I turned around to go to the car.
Okay.
But then there were a lot of people and so I ran. I fell in the water.
Yeah. And then what was next after that?
I was pulled out of the water. I was pulled out of the water by a man who knew my name. they had been looking for me. They said they'd been hunting me for so long. I didn't want to sleep again. And then I was at the dam. And I was in my decorating clothes. And I was bleeding. I had been shot, it felt like. I've been shot before, so I guess I know what it feels like, but Patrick was there. And he was zip tied for some reason. I cut him loose because no one else had a knife, I guess. And we were all just kind of stuck on foot. So I started walking, and then Winston showed up. And before I could get in his car, he zip tied me for some reason. And there was a lot of yelling. I don't really remember much else. I didn't want to sleep again.
I don't know how to phrase that. Because
But
she
he
did.
said he'd been looking for me. And it was the same guy from last time.
Okay. Next part. What do you want to know? What questions do you have? Because I can't answer things like that because I wasn't around for the stuff that happened last year, so I don't know how to answer some of those questions. I can try my best, but I don't know fully, right? So what questions do you have?
I don't know. I feel like I have so many, and yet I don't know what to ask. Why was I at the dam?
Oh, okay. We're gonna start off with the big questions. Okay. So that answer is going to sound like I'm not answering it, but I am. Okay, we'll get there. So we were at the docks. A bunch of people came in that were not part of our group that we were with. And obviously, they were there to infect us all. I guess ideally. Um, a bunch of us ran away. Uh, some of us got away. Some of us did not. You, unfortunately, babe, got infected. And you, for about 2, maybe 3 hours. Not 100% sure how long, but it was a good chunk of time. Those who were infected just kind of grouped up with more of the infected, and it just kind of they roamed around the island. You were at the FIB building for probably 30 minutes to an hour. Then eventually, well, hold on, let me rewind a little bit. I kept track of you. Also, I removed tracking from you because I was afraid for the situation at hand that some people that were in the group would start tracking people to find them. So we'll have to fix that, but not right now. We'll do this first. But I tracked you like 2, 3 times throughout the whole ordeal, maybe more, but at least twice that I remember. And you never did any of the things that you normally do when that happens. You didn't track me back. You didn't text me and say, hey, I'm good or whatever. You didn't do anything like that. So I knew something was off. I also texted you. You didn't reply in the moment. So that just kind of confirmed my feelings. Winston went out and looking for you too because he was kind of by himself. I think he was with Mercy at one point. I can't remember when. It's all a jumbled mess at some points. I tracked you. You were at the dam. Whatever the infection did to you, I guess part of it just there was a part of it that lost some hold, whatever that hold looks like. You texted me and told me that you were bleeding. Winston was obviously closer. KB also was involved with the whole infected group. So we went to go get her. There's a couple other people. So that's why you ended up there. We don't know those who were infected what the next step is. Do I tell her about the true trial stuff? Oh! Jimin and I did some talking last night since we did girls' night last night. There's a lot of things going out there. Some think maybe like, if you're infected, they, the infection is just gonna be there, but you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be able to do whatever you normally do, and then at some point that's gonna kick in and you are going to be infected again and do whatever it wants. Jim also had the thought of did they infect people so people think people are going to turn on them at certain points and whatnot. There is a lot of unknowns when it comes to this. And those of us that were not infected don't have answers because we don't know. We just guess and be on alert of things. Seems like a lot of cops are infected, which kind of makes sense because they were probably everywhere, so they, um, I can't remember if you remember, but like if they asked if you how you were doing and you said you were a-okay or even just okay, I think that was their sign that they thought you were, infected or whatever. There is a lot of unknowns right now. I don't think that helped because you looked still confused about some things.
I mean, a little, I guess. I'm just. Just they infected me last year. I was already. They made me do it to other people last year. I don't understand.
I think this was also kind of similar to that. It just, I think you remember the meteorite, whatever
Mm-hmm.
thing that hit. Well, a bunch of people were stupid, like you said, and they went and licked it, touched it. I don't know what they did. They did something along those lines. I think that was the core group, the beginning group, whatever you want to call them. Uh, and I think, I don't know what happened, how it happened, but I think they just, multiplied and they were either touching people or given stuff or I don't know.
Remember something about Harold and the dogs?
Yeah.
The dogs are being weird.
Yep, Pyro and what's the other one? Fuck.
Kojak.
Kojak. There's a bunch of fur around Polito. I guess they tried to get into RRV. They tried to get into Thomas and Indies. They tried to get into dumpsters. It looked like they just were running around. They were trying to get into shit. And I remember you said at one point something along the lines of I guess they were with Arnie or something. So Arnie probably was acting weird, which threw them off. But
Something about rations, and that was part of how it was spreading, was the rations.
so I don't know if they got a hold of something and they were infected as well, or if it was just their reaction to Arnie being weird. You just have to be smart. I'm not infected, but you are, so we kind of have two sides of the coin viewpoints.
Okay.
Okay, any other questions?
Um. Yes, but I don't know how to ask them.
Just ask them. That's why.
I don't know how to ask them. I don't.
Okay. What is something that's in your head concerning this right now? Random thought. Just something that's in there.
I feel like it's my fault that we had to keep moving.
Oh, baby, it wasn't.
They
I
were hunting me.
Yeah, but also, you remember we were at the old casino spot on Great Ocean?
And they said a group showed up.
Yeah, it wasn't because of you. It was Paradise, and we had Allie with us because Corbin and her. I don't know what's going on with them, but uh, I'm pretty sure they tracked her and they went there. So
When did we get Allie?
I don't remember. I think it was. So remember when what was it? Piper, Gemma, and Indy said basically don't tell people where we are. Like we're a group, we're gonna stay as a group, kind of a thing. And don't like if somebody wakes up, don't tell them they were here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Petra had to call someone back and said, "Don't show up."
Yeah. I think either Corbin didn't hear that or ignored it.
Gotcha.
Because I think she came around. Because I don't. Okay. Because they tried to kick us out of Polito. We stayed in Polito, went to the church.
Yeah.
Then where did we go next? Did we go there
We
next?
we went back to the plaza.
That's right.
And
then
then we suddenly ran from the plaza and there were people running up the street.
yeah. So then we went to that spot. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume between us leaving Polito and going there, we're probably called Allie and told her to come with us or whatever. But club-wise, only KB got, as from what I can tell. But I didn't know Corbin got, because so when we were at the docks, I fell in the water. The next thing I remember was cops detaining me, but I didn't shoot or anything. I literally just fell in the water and got some water in my lungs. And Harold, Winnie, a bunch of grapeseed cops were there. And they put us, and then they put us in the car and took us to Pillbox. And there was no hospital staff at Pillbox. They were all wherever else, and so we had to see Nancy. And then Marcy called me and said that you were taken, which I didn't like the phrasing of that, so freaked out a little bit. Then I guess something else happened, and all the cops left Pillbox, and Elias, which was really weird, as he was running out, was like, "You were free to go, but you may have warrants later." And I wanted to say,
What?
"For what?" Because it was me, Prime, JJ, and Sal. And I'm pretty sure I didn't shoot. Sal didn't shoot. I don't think Prime did. I know JJ did because they took his gun, but they didn't take my gun because I didn't shoot. And then, of course, I leave the hospital and Corbin's driving around. Well, I don't know if Corbin's infected or not, so I basically just ignored him. Of course, can't find a fucking local to steal a car, so I was like, I'll just go rent one. And that's when I found out I had an overdue fine, but somebody had a van with the keys still in it. So I just took that and we drove to Polito and got a car. And we just drove around. That's literally all we did was drive around. 'Cause I was like, it's probably best to stay mobile and not really stop. But Tyler was giving me basically information straight from Ember because she was with Ember, and she was like, if you know where Kiki is, you know where all the infected people are. So I kept tracking you because then that way we stayed away until we figured out what was going on.
Yeah, I remember clearing out like a ton of tracking notifications from both you and Winston.
Yeah, and then Winston was Winston, but also it was like, well, because he was with Mercy, and I think I heard that Mercy was infected, so I just made the assumption that he was too. But I don't think he was, so I don't know what happened there. But yeah. Apparently, Des Omen made a list yesterday that Gemma and Faye and Indy, maybe just Gemma, Indy, I don't know, somebody. Uh, and they were basically saying, what did I can't remember how Gemma put it. Gemma said, "This is based on feelings. This isn't based on facts." Because they were like naming people, and Gemma was like, "Yeah, I know that person's not. I know this person's not. I know that person is." Apparently, Q is on both the infected and not infected lists. Because I guess
That
there's lists going around that put people into.
doesn't make any sense.
No, that makes no sense. But apparently, KB woke up in the swamps by Zancudo with like Harold and stuff. So it seems like there was more than just one group. There might have been two. I don't know. I know there was cops chasing a big old like bulletproof car thing. There was a big airplane landing in Fort Zancudo, and apparently like a cargo bob thing. But that was like before everybody. I don't know. The infection lost its hold on everyone. I don't know. It just seems like it's dormant right now. If you're infected, I don't know.
Elias saying you'll probably get a warrant gives the same energy as last year when Rob Mist was still pulling people over for traffic stops.
Yeah, he literally ran out of the hospital, and I was going back to help JJ get Prime. And he was like, "Yeah, y'all might have a warrant later." And I said, "Why? I was essentially a drowning victim. I didn't shoot anyone. I went back to get you so you could go in the car."
I remember I tried to go to the car,
Yeah,
but they were all over it. I
yeah,
couldn't.
yeah. Because I was just trying to find the people that were in our car, and you know.
I was at the FIB tower, you said?
Hmm? You were at the FIB tower for. I would say an hour-ish at most.
Well, that doesn't look good for the FIB.
Oh, no. And then Winston said he tried to get in and he said that fucker's locked down. But I guess he tried to get in because I guess he was tracking you too.
I wonder what you're doing there.
I do know Tyler, Oakley, Ember, Humphrey. There was like another person, maybe two. You were on the south side, and I think Tyler told me that whatever group you were with surrounded their house. She was texting me and she said, "Don't trust us anymore." She gave me like a list of names of the people that was in our group and said, "Don't trust us." But then I guess y'all didn't get in or something because she was fine afterwards. Like her and I were calling throughout the whole thing and she was giving me updates on shit. Yeah, because there was one time I tracked you and you were still at the docks. Then you moved to the south side, so I'm assuming that. And then you were at the FIB building for a bit. And you were at the dam. Anything else?
I don't know. I don't. I think I'm just trying to process it. It's a lot to.
It is a lot. Another thing I think Gemma told me last night, because we were talking about it for a little bit. I think, what'd she call it? A second round of truth trials is coming back. So there's that. I don't think we know when. It's just a soon TM thing.
Great. Went so well last time.
But I think it was when we were talking about the whole, like, what does this infection look like now kind of thing. She thinks it's kind of like a mix of the infection won't be dormant forever. Something's going to happen to those that are infected. Uh, it's going to just happen. There's not going to be any warning to it. It's just going to happen. But then she was also the mindset of like, these people are infected and this is dormant, but nothing's going to happen. So Gemma said it as, how did she put it? She like explained it that way, and she goes, "This is why I people would not want me in charge of this shit, so.
I mean, last year nothing came of it, of any of us who were they they made me poison people, and they forced people to take it as well at gunpoint from time to time. He did that to Brandy. But nothing came of any of that. So maybe it's just a fear tactic. I don't know. I don't know. I finally stopped hearing him at night, and then he walks up to me and says, "Hello, Pendragon." I don't know. I think I need to just kind of process this. I don't know what to think or to feel right now. I don't. I've got like thoughts, but it's just buzzing. It's just really loud buzzing. I can't make any of it out.
Is there any louder buzzing than the others?
Nothing relevant.
It might be. What is it?
I think it's just my own voice, just upset.
What's your voice upset about?
That they found me.
Mm,
I did everything they asked, and they did it again.
the thing that I find interesting is yes, that's all valid, right? But they didn't take you like they took Sean. So if they were hunting you, is it just a statement to cause fear? Or is there another step to it?
I don't know. I don't know. What kind of condition is Sean in?
He was talking. He was awake. Um, Gemma looked over his whole made sure that it was like something about his heart. Something like they fixed his heart, but the scar looked old.
Just like Gemma.
I mean, he was pretty talkative considering the whole stuff that he went through. There's a bunch of other stuff I can't remember. But the heart thing, I think, was the big thing.
When Q got taken last year, she came back and apparently everything that had been replaced with various transplants was now reverted but healthy. She was down an arm, but she was up one Quimbley Hayabusa heart, and I think a liver. The heart was the big thing. And then Gemma also had a lot of incision scarring on her chest that didn't seem new, but was new. I don't have that report anymore, so I don't remember everything. Though it's possible they did to Sean whatever they did to Q and Gemma.
Was it Merriweather docks they found him? Merriweather, yeah.
I don't know.
There are a bunch of unknowns for everybody. Some of them are mutual things, some of them are different, depending on if you're infected or not. I think the biggest unknown for everybody is what is there a long-term goal to those who are infected?
Are people gonna start looking at me sideways now or something?
No. I think if you had asked that question on Saturday, I think it would be a lot more heated. I think people were very on edge. I think now that some time has gone by and maybe know a little bit more than we knew on Saturday, I think people just. I just want you to take it easy, though, okay?
I will.
See if somebody can help you with farming stuff.
Yeah.
I'll go help you.
I see there's at least one order. I haven't even looked. It's not really the forefront of my mind at the moment.
I'm gonna do this because I'm actually gonna forget.
Huh? Do I need to? Okay, I need go. Oh, Eddie replied.
You want to look over your phone and do all the things that you need to do. Put you down for a second
Probably
because I
should.
need to eat.
Okay.
Sad note, my pencil is very dull and I lost my pencil.
Oh, it's just gone now?
It's just gone.
Oh no. Oh, Nora said, I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you yesterday. I hope you recover safely.
Also, I'm going to say this in the most loving way that I could say this. Ed has been around a little bit more. I think maybe next week or the rest of this week, maybe next week, just kind of keeping your distance because I just don't want you to get, you know, exasperated or some shit with it, you know?
Okay.
Because I feel like I think she went to bed before everything kicked off, if I remember correctly, so.
She went to bed because we were told to go to Harmony, so she went, fuck this, and she went to bed.
I don't know. That's up to you, final decision, but I also feel like you need to be easy on yourself, and I think that goes with not overworking yourself in any side of it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Exports are slightly delayed due to unforeseen thingies. We'll get it up and running in due course. And then this one guy said, I need farm helps. Murph thought he meant that he needs farming help. He says, no, I need to farm, getting withdrawals, the farmer shakes, the dirty crazies. And here's a reminder that he can still farm without the exports. And was told, you could just advertise produce for sale to food businesses. And Merv goes, or do what I do, lose lots of money just because pumpkin's pretty. I think that's valid. I want to see the best produce picture you can take, a photograph, and the winner will be judged by the fellowship. The winner gets a key to the flame tractor. Oh, okay. 1 entry per person. I want cool backstory to the art. And you know what? Harold said he will take you on a ride along one day. Oh, I've been down that road before. We had a friend named Flop who promised me a ride along and never gave me that ride along, that bitch. Oh god, the vet chat. The fuck? I'm gonna go through that later because that's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, never mind. I found the end. Okay. People at the prison are getting injected and taken away. Pyro and Kojak got found. They were super freaked out. They're afraid of anyone in uniform. One of them ran off. Apparently, Sunny is also freaking out. People are snatching dogs because they found out some dogs infected people. Polly was taken and a canine got shot.
I have no idea what happened with animals because I don't think I saw animals at all. So either they were with somebody already or it was canine stuff.
Polly was found safe. Another poodle got taken. Clark's on an indefinite LOA due to some stuff that's come up.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Clark's going on indefinite LOA due to some stuff that's come up. Kira's picking up some new canines either today or Wednesday. Kojak and Pyro are not allowed to leave LFB under any circumstances until Kira or Hardcastle come and pick them up. They are the only ones who are allowed to take them. Please notify Kira anytime they're awake until they are picked up. If anyone takes them off the property, they will be suspended. Sunny is officially no longer with the FIB. Oh, thank God. He's finally free. Apparently, Winona just woke up with a headache. Fuck off, Twinsta. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4 applications over the weekend? Nate left me a voicemail.
Oh, Nate was also infected.
Winston hit him with his car.
In the Polito chat throughout all that, because I knew you were infected. And Nate said something along the lines of, she's with me, it's okay, or something like that. And I was like, well, that tells me that Nate's infected, so.
Let's see who these 4 people are who suddenly want to be vets.
Ew.
We've got Michael Simone at home. We've got... Okay, looks like related to them, but only because of appearance. I think I've seen this guy before. Okay. I'll look at those later. Exports for November are now open. Apples, pumpkins, rye, potatoes, cherries, carrots, onion, cabbage, and lettuce. Okay. I have cleared all of my tax.
That didn't take very long.
I only replied to some of them. Veronica said, "Sorry, I wasn't there," and I said, "I don't know what you could have done."
No, there's not much anyone could do. Either you got infected or you didn't. There really was no in between.
Mm. I love you.
I love you too. I'm sorry I didn't get you out.
I don't really think it's something to apologize for. I remember it being a mess.
Yeah. The thought I had was we should have just stayed by the car. We shouldn't have wandered around. But then it's also like, I'm pretty sure they came in from that main area, so I don't know.
Yeah, you probably would have been running over a bunch of our friends. I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of funny. Why did Gator have a tugboat?
Probably to get on water.
Was that the plan for all of us to join
I
him?
don't
or-
know. I don't know. Because I wasn't on a radio with him, so I have no idea.
Okay. Because I remember being on the second level and seeing tugboat and then seeing Gator and going, why does Gator have a tugboat?
Yeah,
And
that
that's when
was probably the plan. Because I know, I can't remember. I had Marcy, KB, and Sal on mine. Not Marcy. I don't know who I had. I did at one time. At one point, I think Marcy got mad at me and left ours. I don't know. Maybe we should go on a vacation. That's something Winston suggested.
I'd like that.
Where would you like to go?
I don't know.
Disney World.
Let me think on it. Where would you like to go?
Winston kept mentioning Disney World, but I don't know.
Sounds lame.
I don't know. He asked me, and I was like, listen, I didn't say this at the time, but in my head, I was thinking, I never grew up where we were like, hey, where do you want to go? Hey, where's your dream vacation? I don't know that shit.
I mean, I went when I was a kid. I don't know if I want to go back as an adult. It's fine.
She doesn't want to be a Disney adult.
We'll come up with something, even if we have to. We'll spend it like our honeymoon.
You don't want to be a Disney adult, babe?
No.
Okay. How's it going now? Ah.
I wish I remembered anything helpful for you. I'm sorry.
Why?
I feel like if I remembered anything helpful, it would be less scary and less unknowns.
I think the unknowns are just going to be how it is. Because you have unknowns, I have unknowns, and like I said, we have mutual ones. My biggest unknown is what. Because my thing is, right, when you're infected with something, you don't just get over it in, like, 2, maybe 3 hours. Like, there has to be ripple effects. I don't know.
I don't know. Usually you treat infections with an antibiotic, and they're gone within a couple days. Sorry, that was a really dumb joke. It's okay to not laugh. It was really dumb.
It's okay if it's dumb. I just think there's a lot of conversations, figuring out shit that's going to happen from now on, at least for the little bit.
Can't wait for people to ask me questions and I have no idea what the fuck to say because I don't have an answer for them. Yippee.
Well, like I think I've told you before, the shortest sentence is no.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't have answers and I know nothing. And if you,
Shrug.
yeah. And if you don't know something or you just don't even want to tell them you do know it, skip. Put that Uno card down.
I used to carry around a skip card from the Uno deck.
Maybe we should get one.
I would hold it up sometimes and walk away, and people would be like, "Oh, okay."
Mm.
Trying to process all this, but not trying to just be fucking unbearably sad and depressed over it, I guess. I'm just. I've also been in bed for 3 days, so I'm a little sore.
Yeah. But I also wanted to get you away before you ran into other people that just kind of word vomit shit. And you'd be like, what?
Luckily, no one texted anything dumb.
Yeah,
Sometimes that's a risk.
true. Also, speaking of phones,
Mhm.
I think we get rid of our burner phones and just do documents if we need to tell each other shit.
Okay.
Just one less thing in our pockets.
All right. You have too much to carry.
Yeah, well, and then you can just fucking send a document. It does the same thing, basically. Oh, and also you can hide documents from now. So, like, if people forget to,
Mhm.
it's so nice.
Yep. I hit a whole bunch of them the other day.
Yep. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate you.
I wonder if I reshare something with somebody if it unhides it.
I don't know.
Because I have a meme that every now and then I share at Breeze and Yackle.
Hmm.
Let me find it. Oh, here it is. I share that with them every now and then, or I save it so it's back at the top of their. Probably doesn't unhide it.
Yeah, probably not.
It's sad. Worst update ever.
Okay, so what would you like to do next?
I don't know. Guess vibe a little bit. Maybe just do something normal.
Go do maths with me? You can
Yeah,
just sit in
let's
the
go do that.
car.
Hmm.
Holy.
Well, I just realized Abby posted that her car is in Toledo. It means that she saved it from the ocean.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna leave you at the Rainy Motel. I'm gonna run down the street and get a van, and then I'll pick you up. No, you don't have to walk. She can't hear anything? Okay. The Polito one because it squeaks. Is there anyone around for Gay Bay? Nobody's around for Gay Bay. Sneeze. Oh, my nose today. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on a second.
Are we waiting? What?
Oh. Okay. I didn't know what you were doing.
Oh, were you trying to talk to me on that drive?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I briefly went deaf and it was very frustrating.
That's why I was waiting because you didn't answer me, so I was just waiting.
Okay.
Let's
What's up?
irritate me. Okay, stay here. I'm gonna go run down the street and get a van and then come get you so you don't have to walk.
Okay.
Just stay here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna listen to the brake sounds. I'm going to go talk to Indy today. Ugh. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Maybe buy a new van today or something. But I am not listening to this week. It's a pretty color. Yeah. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna do this. And then if there's some downtime, gonna check and talk to Indy and maybe buy one after church. Because I'm sorry, I am not listening to the brake squeaks. And plus, like Gertrude said, it's expired, so if I get pulled over, that's gonna be a whole mess. No. Just talk to Indy later. This weekend was nuts. There was no appropriate time. There was other RP to be had. A car can wait. I'm a be real. Because if I get pulled over and they say this expiration's out of date and I can't do anything about it, they're going to impound that car. Did I spell it right? I did spell it right. Not close enough? Uh-oh. I'm gonna do what I wanna do. Okay, you're stuck like this. Okay, got it. Uh-oh. Everything's borked. Can't get out. Oh. Uh-oh. You're borked. If I take a nap, will it fix it? Anything in here? I look at that like I know. I know shit. CFX doing? Everything's good. Can I do this? I can't do that. Okay. Can I check? Hold on. Let me check stuff. Uh,
Mac.
Oh, well, the air is very stuffy down there, so we're just driving around.
Oh, okay. Did they take your money and not give you a van?
No, I didn't even see what they had.
Oh.
And I was even going to change my clothes. I can't even start my car.
Uh-oh. Do you want me to try starting it like before?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome.
Hey, I'm at... Y'all?
Why did she do that?
They have been doing that. They did that so much yesterday. Gemma and I were like, huh? See? I want to see something. Can you go, like, look in the clothing store?
Yeah.
See if they just don't like me. Did I try that? I did not try that. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm fine too. Let's go.
Were you just having a really bad headache?
I guess so. Stay here. Take your
Okay.
key out or whatever. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know why I did that. That was very weird. Excuse me. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Can I get on this bike? Ooh, I can. No fuel. That's right. Because it's a bike.
Are you blind? You dirty rat! Cocksucker!
Me too. Why is this not? Huh.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Anna just texted me.
Mm-hmm. What'd she say?
Glad to see you're awake. Heard what happened. Things are probably really confusing, and depending on who you talk to, you'll probably hear a million things, but when you're ready, you can ask me anything and I'll try to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, she may know more stuff than I do, too.
Yeah, I said that you filled me in on what you could. Mm. And apparently they found Sean at the Merryweather docks. She and Hardcastle were the ones to find him.
It sounded like he went through a lot, considering that as much as he went through and how talkative he was. I mean,
I heard he got I heard he got the Gemma treatment from last year. She said kinda.
yeah.
Overall, he's fine. Went home with Jeff after we all talked until 4 a.m. Oh, I should probably just goodbye phone. Can we just put it in here?
Yeah, that's fine, babe.
Good. I was like, I'll put something in my car, but it's so far.
We can drive over there in a minute, babe.
I'm not in a rush. It's just some seeds. Do you need help?
I'm almost done.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's stuff in there. Can you take it? There's no illegal shit in there. I would hope so, Bodon. I would hope repair kits do too. I think I got the last few. You want to double check me, babe?
Yes.
Can you park that for me?
Yeah, it's empty. Ugh, I know I can do this.
God. See, trash in here. Uh, oh wow! dull knife, you said, babe?
I had a dull knife in the scout that I just put in there.
Is there anything? Where is it? Can't even make one. Dang it. Just gonna make one. Probably nothing in here.
Apparently, Kojak and Pyro are getting sent back for retraining after what happened. Interesting. While in the operating rooms, Kojak immediately started growling when an officer in a grapeseed uniform entered the room, lines up with her current dislike people in uniform. Anna informed handlers they could approach Pyro. Her ears twitched a little as they spoke around her. When she began moving her head around, she tucked her tail under, unsure if it was because there were suddenly 3 people surrounding her or if it was something else. They growled at sirens. They flinched whenever they were touched.
We really think a lot of cops got.
She also, apparently Pyro was also like unsure about Ryan until he showed her that he didn't have anything in his jacket, and then she relaxed. It was visibly obvious that Pyro was forcing herself to stay awake. Her eyes kept closing and head dropping, but she'd very quickly lift it and be on guard again. Hmm. I almost forgot I have a meeting with Ivy today about Brutus.
What time has that been?
There's no time. It's just whenever Ivy's about.
Okay. I need to get keys made when somebody's up here.
Oh, okay. Keys made for what?
Club cars and stuff.
Okay. Oh, 2 more applicants for Brutus. Oh, while you do this, I'll check produce real quick.
Oh.
Our trash.
Oh. God.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good morning.
Morning. I'm just doing. I didn't check in because I'm literally just trash doing stuff. So, plus I
You're good.
was
I'm just waiting for Thomas.
was updating Kikio and everything. So. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's do this first. The thing. That's not what I call. She did. She scared me too. I saw the car and I was like, okay, that's probably Faye. That scared me. That's well, I saw the car and I was like, okay, Faye said she was awake, so I was like, it's probably Faye. But the fact I didn't see her at all.
There was a bunch of produce that was actually bad, so I'm gonna add that to the truck.
Okay. They do be sneaky. You could tell people were like on their food kicks. Bleh. Uh, we'll be back.
Okay.
She scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
You went inside and I went on the backside to get trash. And I have no idea where she came from. And she came and tackled me and said, our trash. And I said, where in the fuck did
Oh my
this woman
God.
come from? I was scared. Oh. That's it. Back if we need to.
how are you feeling?
I am alright.
Like, actually, or are you just saying that?
One of the things, and it is probably not to the extent of others, when the people came in at the docks, they said, the watchers are here, my children. And that is a voice I cannot get out of my head.
It's probably the voice that I've heard for the last year, telling me to wake up constantly.
And then being in a very dark hospital and being told that my wife is taken, you know. And then I also had people going, I almost shot Kiki. And I said, you know, that doesn't feel very good.
Well, someone did.
Yeah, at least one person. Okay. So I say let's think of somewhere to go and then Saturday we will go away for like a week.
Okay.
Unless you want to leave sooner, but I don't know. You may have some things that you need to get done before we just go.
I'm really trying to get Brutus's adoption settled.
Do we have plans in play? What's going on?
I was planning on giving it till the end of this week.
Hmm.
And then after a couple days of combing through for everybody else, doing a big old interview thing like we did for Gracie.
Stop complaining. Be happy you got a job. Oh yeah.
But I will think of a place, and you think of some too, even if we have to wheel them and let that decide again.
Wheel and deal 'em.
Yep.
Also very interesting going through trash and seeing how many
45 grand left.
Ooh. How many what?
seeing how many people like bought actual food and not like Cluck and Bell food.
I also have this fear that the moment we leave to go on vacation, the realtors will start selling houses finally.
Could also do a staycation, babe. Like actual staycation, even more than what we've been doing.
Could do that.
I just had a big talk with Winston on Saturday after you were in the ICU, and him and I were just talking, and he's like, "You need to get away." But I also had that thought as well. What am I doing?
Oh my god, it's your warrant. They finally dropped it.
I finally dropped it for not defending myself because I was worried about other people. Wow. Yeah, I told Indy, Piper, and Gemma about that, and Gemma was like, "So that's what they're worried about. The world was ending in that moment, and that's what they're worried about is pushing warrants."
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Told you, it's like Rob missed with the traffic stops.
Never pulled my gun. Never did anything. I didn't even hit anyone with my fist or anything.
Oh, I need to pay people.
Here's what these do.
It's crazy how up good the account is when I haven't paid anyone.
Yeah, I went to Gogo's. The electricity was on for a little bit, and I think we were grabbing cars in Polito, and it's like, I'm going to go make food. And I looked at it, I said, man, it looks so nice. I said, she's going to pay people later on. And yep.
I mean, it'll still look okay. It's just not going to be $92,000 anymore. Piper said that the first weekend of Crown Jewels, they had over 200 grand in the
Why
account.
is it not? Hello? I'm clicking the wrong button.
Not surprised.
Do I tell her that Gemma and them got engaged probably? I don't know. Do I tell? That's not my news. You want to know a secret that Gemma told me yesterday, but you have to act super surprised?
Sure.
Gemma is going to propose to Piper. Either she already did it or she was going to do it today.
Aw. Wait, but they've been calling each other fiance. Have they not? Huh?
I think were trying it out kind of a thing. Like,
Oh.
see if we
Okay.
wanted to full send that bitch. I don't know.
Gotcha. Okay.
But she showed me a ring, and it wasn't an everyday looking ring. And I said, "Is this what I think it is?" And she said, "Yes." So
Well, I hope it goes well.
I am.
I mean, I guess it was coming since Piper was asking me like marriage questions the other day. I think I'm just more surprised at Gemma trying again. If I do not become Hokage of Los Santos, I will instead become Hokage of the Hidden Crime Village. Oh, I should
Is
tell
it that?
Oscar that I'm not gonna. Oscar.
Go to British.
I'm trying to I'm trying to think of a way to tell Oscar I won't be joining his campaign. And I had thought of, dear Oscar, I don't like you on a personal level, so no. But then that's not professional, right? And I was like, dear Oscar, El Bozo, it's not me, it's you. No, that's not professional either. So I've gone with, hey Oscar, unfortunately I won't be able to help you out with your campaign. Full disclosure, I got a lot of texts at the same time from multiple candidates asking for me to join them. And unfortunately, I can only pick one, LOL. I'll still support everyone, even if I don't join their campaign, because we do have a lot of really good options to go around for once. And I appreciate you thinking about me. I think that's professional enough.
I think so too.
I'm sending it.
I thought the touch of telling him that multiple different candidates asked me to help them and I wasn't going to choose him was a good little. It's not me, it's you.
It sounds so much. When you started off, I said, "This sounds like you're breaking up with him."
Yep.
Oh, wrong one. I didn't mean to look in here. To look here. Chat.
The pay begins. Indy got $69.
Nice.
Yep, that's what I thought. When I had the conversation with Joanna about the audit, she was like, do you have a lot of employees just charging themselves? And I was like, I mean, most of my customers are actually cops. But I also give the incentive of it's kind of like an employee discount if they charge themselves because they get some of that money back. So I don't give a shit if they pay like themselves.
Hmm.
That's why I always ask if they want to charge themselves or if they want me to do it.
I mean, I'll do it like for me in a pinch. It's like, okay, I need to feed myself real quick. I'll do it. Or if no one's around. But like, if there's people around, I'm like, hey, charge me XYZ.
Bambi fucking killing it.
She's on that mayor grind.
Mm-hmm. She wants to do a she wants to do like a sponsored day where she pays a certain amount of money and people come get free food. She's thinking of doing that next Tuesday.
Stop. Stop.
You okay? You're pacing.
I just don't want things to be eaten like they were that one time, so
That's fair.
this is taking longer because I can't rely on this thing to not eat my shit. Jam! Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep with this music chat. I don't want this. Okay. What is this? What are you? Okay, we'll do this. First trip done. Drop this off. City run. Maybe when you have that meeting with Anna, you just have it before, like, what if you have a big meeting or whatever. It's like a
Oh,
one-on-one thing.
chat with Ivy or Anna rather. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think that'll give you a perspective, and if it's one-on-one, then you can ask questions and whatnot.
I have a feeling it's probably gonna be one-on-one anyway.
Yeah.
Gemma asked if we've gotten any shit for cash transactions, and I was like, I mean, they asked, but they also noted that I do it every few weeks, so there's not really much to be worried about. Because if I deposit like $1,000, $2,000 every like once a month, they're like, oh, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Considering how much we make in not cash. Apparently, she's been paying for her and Piper's food almost exclusively in cash.
I think the only time I ever pay in cash is either somebody who's there and I don't want to say my thing out loud, or I just happen to have the cash on me, and it's like, well, why don't I just do this?
I've had people be like, oh, wait, actually, how much is it? Oh, I have that. Let me just do this instead.
Yeah. Because it's like, well, I'm going to go deposit that anyway, so it just...
Are you putting this away and we're done, or are we getting more?
We're going to go get more.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to turn this off.
Oh no, you're trying to poison us.
I got to save that $69 on gas I'm about to buy later.
Nice.
Are we out of the woods? Oh yeah, we out of the woods. I guess there's no plastic over there. Did I grab? This is too slow. Hold on. Go do this. There we go. Thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna go over the barber shop real quick, unless you're done.
I'm done. We can drop. I can drop you. Take a break.
Oh, okay.
Put my keys away real quick.
Okay.
Barbershop in.
Yeah, I see a second.
Running with stitches. L.
Actually, can we go to the clothing store instead? There is something I need to do real quick, but I need the clothing store for it.
That's fine. Really, I'm just getting We are needing steel for a couple things, and
Okay.
steel is the. So for the longest time, copper was like the hard thing to get. Now we
And
figured
then
out,
plastic.
and then plastic, and plastic's still kind of but now it's steel's the main culprit.
Oh, okay. What do you find that you get it from?
I'm not sure. Hello.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
The burritos
Hi.
squeak, so I just go rent a car.
Gotcha. I
Yeah.
was confused when I, saw McGill Olson Construction pulled up to the clothing store.
Its registration is also probably out of date, and if you have illegal stuff in it, you don't want to get pulled over.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, we already talked about that. Did you go get a burrito?
No, I haven't gone. I'll probably do that after church today.
Okay. No rush.
Yeah. We're just doing trash runs and vibing, so.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
How's
Alrighty.
she
Woke up.
feeling? She doing alright?
You know,
She seems chipper.
she ran, and I feel
Okay.
like she shouldn't be running, but
Lay down that wife smackdown. Tell her
Yeah, true.
light jogging only.
Anyway, yeah, we're vibing.
Okay.
Yeah, she needed to do a couple things, and we just finished one trash run, so. But we're chilling, we're vibing.
Okay.
Feel good?
Yeah. Just trying, driving around and just chit chatting, kind of vibing.
Yeah.
Same thing, more or less.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we're gonna probably run to the city and look for trash, so. But she needed to
Okay.
change real quick, so.
All right. Well, if you need us or, if something happens, call us and let us know, all right?
Yeah. Alright,
All
y'all be
right.
safe. What are you doing? She hates me. I have to pee. Babe,
Oh, 1 second.
that's okay. I'm gonna stare at my phone for a minute. So just letting you know. Not icy stuff. Okay, I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Okay.
Hello.
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 How we doing?
Yeti's in Harmony. We may want to go get her.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Somebody just posted on Twinsta.
Sure, it's Yeti.
They said something, I guess name tag showed up.
Ah, Yeti Bear. I see.
Yeah. I needed to go that way anyway because I wanted to check Sandy and Harmony a little bit more, so this works out.
I'll just reply to their post with "on my way."
Yeah. Hi Ash. We're chilling. We're chilling. And he probably woke up and nobody was there. Where is that picture? It's probably like around the hotel, yeah?
It's probably Limitless.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I gathered from Saturday, I would be very hesitant of grapeseed. Like cop-wise.
Okay.
I went the wrong way. Well, no, it's fine. Because when they picked us up and took us to the hospital, it was a lot of grapeseed cops.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of them, when they were like, "How are you feeling?" and I said, "Okay," they just said, "Yeah, we're all okay." And they kept like, doing that. Everybody's saying the same thing in a weird way, kind of thing. So, what were you
I
gonna say?
remember Harold was the first one. They said he was being weird.
Yeah, because Harold was there, and Winnie was having some weird headache issues, and so Harold had to search me or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, yeah. I'm just very hesitant with grapeseed cops.
I mean, they probably won't think anything of it regardless, since you're in Osiris. Like, oh no, member of Osiris who doesn't trust us. Crazy.
Yeah.
Miss Yeti Bear. Hello, Miss Lady.
Hi, Yeti.
Hello, Miss
baby.
Ma'am.
Hello.
Tried to get her food, but the pit stop doors are.
Oops. Fuck. I'm sorry.
my
Sweetie.
God.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to pet her and I fell. I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
It's all right. It's
I
okay.
have a first aid kit if you need it.
No, I have that. We're chilling. We're good.
Okay. Hello, Miss Lady.
I still have mine on me.
Oh, oh. Are you hungry?
I tried to get in the pit stop and the keypads are very faulty right
No,
now.
it's all good.
So,
We can go get food.
Yeah, you want to come with us, get some food?
oh,
Hello.
No.
Hi, thank you, Miss Ma'am. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Nice and
Oh.
gentle.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't pick you up today, but we do have plenty of space in the van.
Oh. Yeah, Kiki's gotta be careful, Yeti Bear.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna get in the back? Right. Yeah, yep. That's how I feel too. Such a mood, Yeti. Such a mood.
Do you,
nice to meet you, Yeti. Thanks,
or
guys.
do you want to be on my lap?
Gotta be gentle,
Here,
Yeti.
how about this?
Oh
You
my
will-
god. Please, local,
I'll
don't do
get
thing.
in and you'll hop in after me. Cause
Yeah.
oh my god, that's
Yeah,
what's
get-
happening right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, and she totally hopped in after I did.
She totally did. I
Onto
saw
my
it.
lap.
I saw
Yeah.
that. Yeah, she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you for watching her until we got here.
Of course.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And go to La Fuente and get food for her.
Do that. I was also seeing if there is anything else open.
So I can get trash from there. See if there's any trash left. Yeti, were you so confused? That my people are here. Yeah. War's probably snoozing.
Oh, is my key cards? Oh, fuck.
Is your key card old?
Well, you can
Hmm?
you can recycle my key card.
Oh, good.
Yep. Luckily, I don't need the key card to get her food.
Yeah, true. I'll park by the food thing and I'll just go get this check the trash. Get her settled. Are you good on food, babe?
I don't have any, but I'll be good for a little bit.
Ah.
I'm sorry I hit you.
That's okay. I still have my loadout from Saturday a little bit, so we're chilling.
Okay. I told Anna to just let me know when she's around, and I'll probably be good by the time she rolls out of bed.
Yeah.
Given it's probably going to be a couple hours from now still.
Well, if she was up late / early with Sean, she might sleep in a little bit extra.
Yeah. She did say that they were talking till like 4 a.m.
Yeah. There's a lot to talk about, and I'm sure she will tell you more things that I don't know, so.
I love how she has these fancy cars as she only drives the truck.
Yeah. Mm.
That's my girl.
Ugh. You Yeti. It's a good girl, Yeti.
Anything in my locker?
Mm. Mm. That's it. Right. Is that one? There's those. Is that it?
Nothing in there.
Oh, okay. I saw Yeti here. I was like, where did she go?
Oh, maybe you didn't hear. I was seeing if I had anything in my locker for you,
Mm,
and everything in there is good.
okay.
What's up, Miss Lady? Oh. You saying hi to Eliza?
Gonna hop on her lap again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Good doggo.
Have any plans other than church today?
No. Gotta make keys, but
Right. What are the
Th-
keys for?
just some vehicles. People don't have keys.
Okay.
Yeah. Because people are like, I need this. And I'm like, you don't have a key for that? No? Okay.
I'm apparently supposed to get a key to I think the Gauntlet Classic.
Mm.
Winston was saying something about it, but I think it was like during all the chaos. Oh yeah, it was amidst everything.
Yeah.
Did you get the key to my car? I left it in your glove box. I got one in my gauntlet. I can't tell if. Oh, it might be the stallion. I don't know. I said, I can't really get to it right now.
Yeah. So, okay, minus everything that happened, Saturday just was like a mess. It just like, I don't know. It was weird.
People panic.
Yeah, but
Even
it
the
was
most
just,
level-headed people.
yeah. Well, and it's just like, what was it? That point where we moved from the casino to like the observatory, like just people just didn't communicate. I was like, this is bad. This is bad, and this is not a good time for it to be bad.
I think people thought they communicated, but then it was a case of, oh, I thought you did. Oh, I thought you did.
No, it's very weird. Throw away.
Whee.
Yeah.
PSP or Turbo Max might have stuff.
Yeah. It's gonna go Cluck and Bell since we're right here.
Fair. There's a helicopter rental in the city now.
Is Turbo Max open though? I don't go.
It's not open. Hi, Piper Drake. Yes, I am alive. I would love to pick it up. Great, thank you. Bye. She goes, I'm assuming you're alive because I got paid today. Not because I answered the phone.
No, just
Because
because
she
she
got
got paid. Yep. I guess Dean's World.
Not yet. She's not there yet.
Oh, she's not there yet.
But Turbo Max is not open. I don't actually think any mechanic shop, but Limitless is open. Oh, Limitless and Flyreels.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, PSP is open. Oh no, Turbo Max is open. What, these things were not open a second ago. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of somewhere in this area. I'll just go down that way and look at trash and then just be there, and then she doesn't have to wait for us.
Trash. How you doing, Miss Eddie?
Assuming she checked this one. Mm.
Because the 1 year of her adoption's coming up.
Oh, I
What day is the
am.
9th? Of course, it's on a Sunday. I'll just give it to her beforehand. I'll show it to you guys when I get it. It's really pretty.
Yeti, 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 yeti. Hello. 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 Oh, yeah. Never heard that one before.
Okay. I have paid Eva for the design, so I'll be getting those soon. I was going to show you.
What is that?
Designs for Go-Go's lunchboxes.
Oh.
I went ahead and I got a year-round one and a Christmas one. And I'll probably go back to her for like other holidays that seem like maybe next year a Halloween one, you know.
An
They're simple and
anniversary
cute.
one.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Oh, those are super cute.
Yeah, we've always talked about doing 10 lunchboxes instead of like bags if we ever had the option to.
Senpai, how we feeling? Yeah.
Why is Lazo complaining she can't hike on Gordo?
I'm alright. I'm alright. I wonder if they blocked off Gordo.
Like entirely?
No. Or just for a certain
mean,
period of time. Because, I mean, even if they take the shit off, like, the ground might be affected.
Yeah. I don't know. It'd be hard to
I need to
block
get
off a
food.
mountain without putting a wall around the entire fucking thing. Because there's just so many ways to get up there. No need to hide when it's our dark outside, dude. Is he freakazoid?
I have no idea. Food and water, check everyone, friends. You don't wanna? Okay. You haven't had coffee in 2 days? Wow. Crazy. I don't even know what I want to eat. Ah.
So no rush, but whenever I go to Polito, I will toss these onto the laptop.
You're struggling? Why are you struggling? Because you haven't had coffee?
So is that the real reason why Abby needed my blood work, not like a standard procedure kind of thing? Because I've never needed my blood work done before getting
Yeah.
out of ICU.
Yeah. But also, it confirms that kind of a thing,
Mm.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, babe. I knew that. Nobody had to do blood work. I knew. Like I said, you didn't do your usual things when I ping and text you, so. You know what I mean?
I had a moment when I came to where I thought one of my biggest fears of my dissociative episodes had come true.
What was that?
Oh my god, it's Piper Drake.
Hi.
Hi. We were in the area, so we figured we'd just chill and wait.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll go get it all ready so I have to change some of my rings over.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you need to change some of your rings over. I'm sure she did. What's up, Yeti?
Mostly that
Want to go say hello? You can go say
you
hello.
can go say hi. Mostly that I have no memory when I dissociate. I have no memory. I have no control. My biggest fears have always been something horrible could happen to me and I'll have no idea why. And I'll have no sense to call for help. Or I could do something horrible to someone and again, I'll have no memory of it. I guess a little bit of both happened, but not exactly the same, I guess.
I'm gonna be real, babe. I think you're not gonna be the only one in this boat this time around.
No, I know. It's just.
I know. I know. I get it. I know.
It's a fear I've had for 8-9 years. Ever since these started happening.
Yeah, that
Let's go
makes sense.
check on the.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
horchata? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's so nice. Nothing sounds good. That's where I'm at right now. It's hitting. I got nothing sounds good. That's where I'm at right now, chat. That is where I'm at. Ah. Quesadillas? Hmm.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Hello.
Did she only just notice Yeti?
What's she doing?
Sounds like
Okay. I didn't even see you though. Are you excited for your thing, Aurora? No idea. I could spoil it for you and you'd have no idea because you're a dog. Wait, is this Aurora? Who is this? Who is this? What dog is back
How?
here?
Yeti,
Oh,
Aurora's
Yeti.
wife.
Oh, the wife.
yeah, it's
The
the
wife.
wife.
Oh.
Hello, ma'am. Get to say hi. Yeah. I don't think she's ever met you. She was very confused.
No. She's like, yeah, I'm kind of a legend.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Yeah, and I'm not around a lot, so I'm a big deal when I am around.
Yep.
Is that right, Yeti?
Hmm.
Flips fur. What?
Just imagine because she can't flip her hair.
Well, I was
can't
thinking
toss
about
her hair.
maybe she could, flip her little
Head toss.
bandana around. Yeah, she could do that too. I'm dying.
Oh, fantastic. Oh. I forgot that I had to clock in to look in my locker. So I was like, oh, there's 2 vets on duty. I'll sign on so that I can be paperwork, bitch. Oh, wait, one of them is me.
Oh, you
I
know what
just look
Nancy
cute.
told me?
Mm-hmm.
I guess during that whole thing on Saturday, you were clocked on, so you got paid for all that, babe.
Oh, say less.
Yeah. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. We're chilling.
But I figure, I can be on duty and just manage the department. I just can't lift any animals right now.
Those dogs need wedding rings.
I don't know how they'd wear them.
Very carefully.
They could attach it to their collar.
Oh, fair.
Just a thought.
We'll think about it.
Do you want a shiny ring, Yeti? She's like, I don't know what that is. Yeah.
She's just happy to be here.
Yeah. She's like, I don't wear rings. Do you see my paws?
Well, I can't get you a fancy collar. That can be a Jasper thing. You can get your dad into getting you a collar.
No, get
Aw,
EP.
tired? Okay. Well, let me pick this up.
You can do a run by Harmony or somewhere else.
Yeah, I guess she could stay with us again, because I honestly, I don't know where Jasper fucking lives to leave her with him.
Mm.
Honestly, I don't know if Jasper even has a house. He might. I have no idea.
Okay.
Ah,
Hello. So sorry.
It's okay.
So here you go. I would recommend looking at the authentications just to get a better look at them.
Okay.
But yeah, there you go.
oh, thank you for putting everything in a bag.
That's okay.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I can't remember which piece is in which box, so yeah, have fun.
I'm just looking at the authentications for now. Oh my god, these are gorgeous. Oh, I love them. Thank you so much.
That's okay. I'm glad that you could pick them up.
Yeah. I'm also glad I could pick them up and that you guys were able to make these. Oh, I can't wait to give this to her. Thank you.
That's okay. So good. How are you feeling?
Sore. It sucks that I can't really pick up any animals right now because I got shot in the side and the arm pretty bad. Apparently, I just lost a significant amount of blood, so I must have been bleeding for a while.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just really sore since I've been in bed since Saturday.
I assume that you don't
Um,
remember, but when people were chasing you, I was shooting them down as they were chasing you.
Oh, okay. My last memories before I woke up at the dam bleeding from multiple places was running, a lot of shouting, a lot of noise, falling in the water, and then being dragged out of the water by a man in a very familiar mask with a very familiar voice saying, "We've been looking for you for a long time."
Yeah, I remember the people saying join us, Kiki, as they were chasing you. So I was
Yeah.
like, I'm shooting them, so I shot them.
I didn't hear that part, but he said they had been hunting me specifically for a while, so I feel like maybe every time they got dropped off, it was to find me.
Probably, but I think they were also looking for a lot of different people as well. And
Yeah. Apparently, they said something to Gemma too.
it's not your fault.
No, I know, and just kind of sucks that feels a little inevitable, I guess. But I'm just kind of processing everything right now. At the moment, I'm at the stage of I've been Baldur's Gate 3'd.
What does that mean?
It's a video game where they put little mind flayer worms into people's head and they're eventually going to turn to a mind flayer themselves.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
That's part of the processing process. But this one is sleepy, so I gotta take her to bed. And now multiple people who want to have conversations with me about pre-planned things are starting to wake up.
Well, you take it easy. Enjoy. Hey, listen. At least if you turn into like a blood-sucking alien, at least you'll look good wearing that necklace.
I sure will. I'll be sure to advertise where it came from as I'm ripping people's throats out or something.
Please do. That would be nice. Yeah. I'm gonna make an end of the world collection. I think a lot of people will buy it.
Is that something you wanted to do with the meteorite?
Yes, I wanted to use the meteorite as jewelry, but then I was like, oh, better not. But we're gonna do something still, just not with the meteorite.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. We should get going before this one just
Alright.
passes out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Piper. I appreciate you.
You, Piper.
No worries. Bye.
You gonna say bye to
Goodbye,
Piper?
dog.
Can't. Oh.
Okay. Yep. Hello. Doodles.
Start walking. Hello?
All right, let's get you to bed. What?
I would love to unlock this. Okay. Yep. That made so much sense. Okay, where should I take?
I'll just take.
Who's awake that's wanting to chat with you?
Ivy. She's up
Ivy.
in Polito. I'm supposed to have a conversation with her about training for Brutus.
Okay. Do you want me?
You drop her off in Harmony. You take me up there. I have a chat with her.
Yeah.
Okay. I also need to do something at Go-Go's while I'm up there. So
Okay, I'll do some running around then.
okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Wow.
I love you. Yeah, I love you too, Yeti. It's a good girl. Yeah. All the I love yous. I think it also is good that they took your blood work because then it's also there's a confirmed list of people and stuff. Instead of, Death Omen making lists because they don't like people, so they're just gonna say, "Oh yeah, they're infected" when they're not.
There is also the worry of what are they going to do with those people that are confirmed, though.
Yeah, true. But then you also have the thing where Q is on both lists, so what does that mean? Because my thought is, does she just magically go off one whenever it suits them and their plans and shit? I will say I'm glad Aurora wasn't awake.
Oh, very much so.
Glad Yeti was sleepy. Glad Dahlia's always in the house nowadays. God.
I want to give these to Aurora soon, but they're in little boxes that break apart once you've opened them.
Mm-hmm.
And I want her to be able to open hers.
Yeah.
But I don't know which one it is, and Piper also forgot which one it is. I'm going to say I'm guessing it's the one on the right. Because all the stuff for my necklace was on the right.
Is yours or hers?
I'm the necklace and she has a collar.
Oh, that's right.
I'll
That's
show
right.
you the I'll show you the cards when we drop off Yeti. It'll be easier that way. I'll just put them in the glove box. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, eepy lady.
Yeah, JJ and Sal and I were driving, and like that turn right there,
Mm-hmm.
like 5 cop cars just bulldozing, like, I don't know, it was so weird.
Ugh.
I know. I was like, I'm pulling over so we don't get hit. Okay, that made no sense. Your turn soon. Okay. Hmm?
Here we go.
We are home.
Back to bed for Missy Andy. Cuddles with Aurora. Jesus Christ, why is that man in front of my parents' door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did she say? Got Brutus. Oh, Brutus is also up. Okay.
Oh. I thought I heard you. Sorry. I heard you in the car already. I was like, oh, so she's not
It's
even
all
at the
good.
door. Justice for us. No, fuck off. Yeah, you go there. You go there. Yeah, you fucking locals that bully people for 20 hours.
Was that?
Us bullying that local, because that's what happened all weekend and yesterday.
Oh my god.
They just bully. Like, they just, like, you be driving, and then they just, like, this in front of you, and you're like, no.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why they've been doing that.
You're like, you were going straight. There was nothing wrong. And it wasn't even like a turn. It was like they changed their mind. So I guess Go-Go's is the spot to go to.
Yes.
Okay.
because she was checking on a few things at Gay Bay. I need to do something at Go-Go's regardless. I told Anna, I need a new key card because mine is dead. And she goes, there's new ones in the safe. My card's dead, Anna.
Can't get to the
I
safe.
can't get in. Oh, it's lots of people.
Wait, really? What would that mean?
Oh, I put in the glove box.
Oh, yes, you did. I'm sorry. I forgot you said that.
Kiki!
Hello. Hi.
How you feeling?
Very sore and tired and stuff.
Oh, no more, Kiki. It's so good to see you.
That's pretty.
Good to
Things
see
in the
you.
dumpster over there, just so you know.
Okay, I'll grab him. I'll
gonna
grab
give
him.
you
Yeah.
drugs in case you
It's up to
tend
you. I
an
was just letting you
ouch,
know.
but
No, you can.
No.
The sore is from being in a bed for 3 days, really. So.
To be fair, you might give yourself an ouch as much as you're gonna give her an ouch.
Yeah. Do you take them out of the
Glad to
glove
see
box,
you,
or do you still have
Kiki.
them?
I have them on me, babe, here.
Okay, thank you.
Sydney!
Thanks so
Hello.
much.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go have a chat with Ivy.
I'm gonna go be a trash panda some more.
Okay.
Trash panda, trash panda.
Trash panda.
Hello, Mr. Broody Boy.
Be right back.
God, I hate it.
Speaking, more teams you won, the higher chance you have on landing a well.
But at the same time, I practice in there anyway, so I do that.
Sometimes you just gotta look.
Stop it.
What would that be? I have no idea what you're talking about at all.
Okay. Oh, we didn't check back here, did we? Oh. Okay. I'm dying. No. What is? Oh. Uh. Grapeseed trash. Dying. Chat. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Mm. Okay, we gotta hurry. Okay, we're gonna test it, chat, and see. Did I not put it in here? Put it. What's happening? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. I'm stupid. Oh wow, $12, chat. We're so rich. It's in my pockets. My pockets are being weird. If we lost them, we lost them. Jeez. It wasn't a shit ton anyway. Fuck. Tree. Fuck. I need you to stop.
Hello?
Oh, we did not like that. That's not good. God, stop. Oh my god. Sup, Jonathan? Hey. so dead. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. God. I think we're late for Remy. I rushed. Just a feeling. Yeah, 'cause Phil hates me. Check my pockets while we're here. That's okay. Still got RP that, cause Sydney don't know. Okay, I get you. I wish. This is just a general wish. Can't get it out of the thing. Okay. Anybody? All the way up there. Mm-hmm.
Sorry for calling you.
It's
but,
okay.
She had blunt force trauma to the head, and she was found at the edge of Toledo.
Who found her?
I don't. EMS found her. That's all I know.
Okay. Probably not the answer to this question, but do we know what caused the blunt force trauma? Like a bat,
No,
hand? Okay.
it's definitely heavier than a hand, a bat or crowbar or something like that.
Okay. Edge of Polito, you said?
Yep. And sorry, that's why I had to call you because I can't tell you that she was found on edge of Pluto.
Yeah. I gotcha. Okay. All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, bye-bye. I want to ask a question, but it's a meta question, so never mind. Who got knocked? Remy. Remy. Oh my god. God. Ugh. Okay, but here's the thing, though. Hold on. They're in my pocket, right? Let's do this. Can't do this one-handed. I can't. I've learned I can't do things one-handed. Please let me. It's true, Kerchu. What? Mm. Nora, why is Nora awake? Why is she awake? Chat. Why are you awake? Ugh. She is a Dejin, but also she needs sleep. Okay. Mm. Ow. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I did the. Hold on. Did I? Fuck, I did the wrong pat. Frick. I see it. I was like, why does that look like that's floating? How much time do we have till church, chat? Like 2.5 hours ish? Ugh. Alright. There. was. I'm sorry, chat. That was more than I thought it was gonna be.
For sure.
Why'd you just stop? Why? It's a good song. it so much. Why is it doing that? God. Gonna assume they did everything down here, but I'm gonna make sure. Ah. Ah. Nope. Yes, indeed, is A-OK, chat. Never better. Yeah, I don't know, Tyler. I don't know why you think I'm not okay. We are doing so good, chat. Oh, Steel! Wow!
all due respect, you can check the traffic reports online to see how bad it is. I already know every side street in LS. How's it going? One of these days, I think I'm gonna snap.
It's a good horn. Why is it always the last one? That's why. That's not even what I was doing.
Hello.
Hello, I just need basic repair shit if you can.
I'm a trainee. I don't think I'm allowed to work on others' cars.
Okay.
Let me call one of them and see if they can come down here. Hello, there's a customer with basic repair on the car. Am I allowed to do that? Yeah. Wait. I don't have any things for it though.
Sydney doesn't want to talk. That's the thing.
Light a bit of front bumper.
Sydney's gonna check in on people,
Yeah.
but
Headlight and one piece of front bumper. Wait, give me a second. One hood and two headlights. Huh.
there's nothing on the dashboard, no lights or anything like that.
Okay. Oh, yes, I think we do. Where's the box? Shit, I don't even got shown the box. Yes.
Since you don't have the access to all the hoods, you just check over here. Yeah, you have like you don't have the hood, so yeah, you need to order the hood and two headlights. And the rest you already know how to do it. So yeah.
Yes. How much we charge?
We charge whatever the book says.
Okay. Oh yeah, true.
How much? What is it?
It's one hood and two headlights.
Basically, you're doing 58 times 2, or just put whatever it would cost you. So pretend you're about to buy those in the tablet, and then whatever it is, the total after tax, just put that in the spreadsheet. And don't actually order it, of course. But take it out.
Hey, Sydney.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
I never got to ask most of your club, but did you get out of that warehouse alive, or do you not remember?
I did.
God bless.
I don't know how, but I did.
Did you also go for the water?
I got a lot of water in my
Everybody
lungs.
just...
You know,
No, you just put it in the parking
so
space, okay?
I went for the water. Apparently, got a lot of water in my lungs. Knew some of the things that were happening, so I kind of just played into it. Like, oh yeah, I'm so infected when I wasn't, right? Because I was in a car with a lot of infected people, because I could tell. Because they were doing that okay thing. They dropped us off at the hospital, Ren, and as he ran out, Elias said, just so you know, you might get a warrant after this. And I'm going, huh? That's what you're worried about? Okay. So that was great. Kiki got, but I did not.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's gonna run now.
Yeah, Moira got as well, so she's still dealing with the effects of it.
How long have you been here? Standing here? Like maybe 5 minutes if that? Maybe 10?
Kind of strangles Sonny.
It's not a big deal, just I saw y'all were open, so.
Yeah, well, Sony's new and we're having problems with Jetsam. They didn't give us parts twice for both of them. So we're trying to get those refunded. Nikita thought he had the hood.
Shit. What?
Did he not have a hood or what?
No, we don't have the hood. We just have the
Oh,
doors.
Also, he didn't finish with his car?
No. No. Thanks. I was missing that because I gave one to him. Alright.
Bum, bum, bum.
Morning.
Ren, where did we have the gaskets?
Let me get you one.
Alright.
When he comes back, you wanna go into the safe and find the toolbox that's labeled property of James Prime and just give that to Sonny, because I'm gonna need mine in a minute.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, so then he can give you yours back.
But where is James Prime's the toolbox?
It should be in the safe.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it. Then I'll give you back. He's already here.
Appreciate it.
Here you go. And give it back.
Let me fix this one up. Nice car you got.
Thanks.
And sorry for the waiting time. It's gonna be
okay.
260 before tax.
That's fine. 16143.
161.
43.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Sure.
Okay,
Take
I
care.
haven't found James Prime's toolbox.
Ow. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Wow, that's
Mm. Is it this one? Mm. that was a Dalmatian for a second. Why? 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 Yes, Tomato. Probably to lose her. But it's also I think attack is like, okay, then I'm infected. Okay, whatever. But it's like, I guess, because I was thinking about this over the weekend or whatever. And I was like, I think it's like a weird survivor's guilt. But it's like, okay, I don't know how to relate to her from last year's stuff because I was on Johanna for the island stuff. And I was doing more Johanna this time last year. So Sydney doesn't know how to relate to that side of things. So it's like, okay, I already feel bad because I can't relate to shit. And now I'm not infected. I basically drove around. Some of my club members pointed guns at me and didn't listen to me. So it's kind of, I think it's, because I don't know if it's survivor's guilt. It's just she feels bad, guilty, that she can't relate to her wife. And everyone's like, well, you should feel thankful that you can't. But then it's like, okay, cool. But then also, I don't know. Does that make sense? I don't know if that made sense. Also, what time are we looking at? An hour and a half. Ugh. Yeah. And now somebody, and that person that said that is saying things like this to her. She's like, but you almost shot my wife. And someone shot my wife, and we might know who that person is, right? We'll just put this here, I guess. It's fine. Right? I don't know. I don't know, Tomato, because even though in that moment, your wife is not your wife, right? In that moment, your wife is not your wife. So in a way, you can like, whatever. But at the end, I think because Sydney now knows that her wife was in ICU because someone shot her. And nobody else can relate to Sydney because Gemma Piper didn't get, Thomas Indy didn't get it. So she doesn't have anyone that has a partner that she's close to that's infected and they're not. Does that make sense? So she's in this very weird minority of, I have a partner who's infected and no one else can relate to me. They can say shit and be there and whatever and say, I'm going to be here for you, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, you don't know what I'm going through. And I went off the wrong exit. And that voice, when she heard them say the Watchers, that didn't feel good for Sydney reasons. Yeah. Where am I going? Cemetery. I am a hopeless romantic too. I don't think Sydney would. I think Sydney would try to leave, and if it was, it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? But she doesn't have anyone in club that can relate to her. She has no one Polito base that can relate to her. She doesn't have anyone. These people could say all these nice things and be very sincere. But Saturday, you were pointing a gun at me and not listening to me. When it came down to it, were you doing the things now that you were rational and thought it out and you're gonna... Yep. Yeah, I'd be terrible on the zombie. Yeah, I would be too. But that's the thing, right? Is, you know. There's no fixing that. But I mean, it's similar to that, right? What did I put it in? 3? Okay, how much space do I have? Put you here. I hate these. Nope. Wonder. It's... Ugh. I hate this. I hate this. No. How did I used to do this? It's interesting that we're having this conversation while we're trying to dig up shit. Why is it not... I always felt like it was certain ones you couldn't get. There we go. No, that could be very wrong. There could be somebody that could relate to her on this aspect. But as far as I know, Sydney is very alone in this. And she could talk to people. She could all that. But there's going to be a point where she is not... She does not have anyone to relate to her on this shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's that one. But, like, she doesn't... She's not friends with Q. She's not gonna... and, like, Q is the last person she's gonna talk to about this shit. So... Did I put these down here? I thought I heard a cop car.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
Pretty good. Can I ask what you're doing out here at the graveyard?
Some community service.
Okay.
No.
Just
Just prepping
say-
for some body that's getting buried here over the weekend. I don't know who it is, but they just asked me to come up here and clean up some graveyards.
Okay. Who asked?
I don't know. They just called me and asked me to do some community service for them up here. They didn't give me their name.
Okay, because I'm getting calls of someone being suspicious, and you're in the area.
So are you. You're in the area, so you're suspicious.
I just got here. I'm an officer, though. I can't be suspicious.
Why's your knee bloody? Your little knee is a little bloody.
Everyone always tells me my knees are bloody, and they don't look bloody to me.
It's just the one.
I don't know. Maybe I skinned it getting in the door.
Maybe. Yeah, I just did too. They just told me, you know.
Jeez.
Why are you saying jeez like that for?
What's Stinky Osiris doing down here? Go
What?
back to Polito!
What's going on with your
Go
hand?
back to Polito!
I told you I'm doing community service.
Stinky, you know what?
Your hat doesn't look like it fits on your head.
I'm.
Go back to the highway. This isn't the highway.
Statewide patrol.
No,
Hey,
it's highway. That's two different things.
I'm gonna start the Polito Bay Sheriff Station.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
You hesitated. I don't believe you now.
High crime areas.
Huh?
High crime areas in Polito. People always breaking in the call.
You know, they already did that, and then y'all kicked everybody out. So I don't think you can run it back.
Who kicked everybody out?
I don't know. There was Bush and everybody up there, and then everyone left.
Oh,
I
we were
can't.
up there for a little bit.
Yeah, you can't run it back though.
Oh, well, we can always run it back.
No, you can't. Who's coming now? I heard them.
I don't know.
Heard a little wee, and then they usually turn them off when they're almost here.
No one's coming. And then there's officers.
Another highway.
Check. Hey, by the way, I will say, out of your entire outfit, I like your shoes the best.
Yeah, my shoes are pretty good.
I definitely have a pair just like those when I go off duty. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who is this? I'm sorry. You all look the same at a certain point.
Officer Jamie, or Trooper Jamie Johnson.
Oh, Johnson. Oh. No.
Yeah. What are you littering for? Are you leaving a bag?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
You may want to check it.
I'm checking it. An empty bag?
Oh
How
my God.
dare you?
Well, it's trash. See, I'm in the middle of cleaning it.
There.
No.
Pick it up.
I can't pick it up. That's what I was trying to do when you came up. I told you I'm doing community service. I gotta clean it up.
Is it too heavy for you?
No, it's very stuck in the ground.
Listen, I know how. I'm gonna say this as a joke, but this is for LMC. I say weak ass, you say bitch. Weak ass.
No.
It was a joke.
I'm not saying it though.
Oh. Damn it, it is stuck.
See, that's why I've been here for like 15, 20 minutes trying to pick this one little bag up.
Okay, well.
Also, it's
pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that noise?
What noise?
I don't like graveyards tonight. I felt something.
That's why
I just felt something brush across my shoulder.
We better leave, Johnson. Leave. Yeah, we better leave.
Shit, I can't see. Okay, now I can see.
Open your eyes. Okay. All right. Do that. I'm gonna sell this shit. God, that was funny. Free to go. That was Johnson. I didn't recognize him. There's some cops. I'm sorry. I cannot. Unless I interact with them a lot, I'm like, no, I don't know who you are. Was it? Yeah. I'm so, yeah. Does it say? Dirty sheep and sunglass. Oh. Can I sell these here? Bet. Okay, so how much time do I have before church? An hour 15. I need to pee again. That's it. I'm gonna put my gun in there for like 2 seconds, chat. I can grab those. Perk. Speedo.
Holy shit!
Okay, I have to pee, chat. Time to use El Baño. I have to pee so bad, chat. Okay, chat. Oh my god, I need to pee so bad. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'll leave this for you so you see the thing. I'll be right back, chat. Clicking things, chat. Sorry, am I bad? I'm here. Jam? Sure, that's left.
Your car's got more style than a prize Holstein at a Harvard
Yes, Jam.
fairground.
Oh, okay. What do I have on me? Nothing. Oh, my nose itches so bad. Why did they file a complaint about it?
I don't have the shop open, Connor. I'll make it easy. You can just come over and tap me.
Cool.
Hello, my love.
Hello.
Hey, Chloe, what's up?
Well, just the
Everything's on the tray for you.
What's up?
just the song or more?
Oh, I made you food in case you need some. I made pretty much the only thing that I can make right now.
That's fine, thank you.
Okay. How we doing?
Fine, I had to pee.
Mhm. Had a brief talk with Edda. She was filling me in on how the fellowship meeting went, which was bad. Pretty much Franklin is stubborn and won't move on anything, but was willing to hear them out.
And then make his own decision when he hears them out.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially. And after that, she was like,
Can we
I've
go
let
drive
something-
around? I'm gonna fall asleep standing up.
Oh, yeah, sure. We're gonna go for a little drive. When Nora gets out of the bathroom, let her know so she's not like, where did Kiki go?
Letting you know, Chan, I'm perfectly fine. Cindy just is gonna fall asleep standing up. That's definitely a Sydney thing, not a me thing. So Franklin's going to hear them out, but yet turn around and make his own decision and not care what they
Pretty
said.
much. Yeah, pretty much. And also, he can put a bunch of his friends into positions that don't need to even exist, really.
So nothing new from the beginning of his whole thing. Got it.
Correct. Yeah. Well, luckily, he really only has a few weeks left, so hopefully he won't even have time to really do any of it.
Oh, I feel like that. I feel like that last week he's just gonna full send it. That's what I think is gonna happen.
It does feel like he's trying to just go scorched earth and fuck up as much as he can.
Yep.
But after the tea fill-in, she mentioned like she's let a few things go to the wayside and she needs to reorganize her priorities. And she was like, and there's a few things I need to rework on and fix. And I thought to myself, oh yeah, Etta, like what? Your friendships?
Oh yeah, like when you were on the bed in the ICU and she texted, loved all alone or whatever the fuck she texts all the time. Yeah, okay. It makes you feel like she has not been your best friend since December. Not even recently. December. Almost a full year. Did you tell her that?
I kept it civil because
I'm gonna go get it
I just wanted to hear what she had to say. But after I thought to myself, like, what, Etta, your friendships? She goes, like my friendships? And I had a moment of, did I say that shit out loud?
Did you say it out loud or did she?
No!
Oh, okay.
She said it at exactly the perfect moment. I was like, oh, goddamn.
Hold on. Gemma just texted me. What did she say? That's a sentence, Gemma. Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to call her. Because I don't know if I want to text that.
Okay.
Hold on, babe.
Hey.
I think there's a good amount in the Speedo. I just went and did some graves and shit, so there should be some in the Speedo.
Okay, I was just curious because apparently the mechanic shops are looking for it because that's how they do tires now. Smile.
Okay. Yeah. I think we're decent on rubber. Hold on, let me look at my thing real quick.
Spreadsheet girl.
Yeah, if we end up with any overage that we want to get rid of, then I would hit up one of the mechanic shops because apparently they're looking to buy it now.
Okay. Okay. I think we're good with rubber right now. There's a decent amount, so it's really steel, plastic, and copper. I think are our top 3 things that we need for us. So.
Okay. All right.
But yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. Sounds good.
My post-church plan is to grab some people and go material hunting. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I did that for like almost 2 hours, and so I'm driving around for a little bit, and then I'll be ready for church. So.
Okay. Perfect. Sounds good.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, go ahead.
There's
friendships. So she recognizes her friendships are lacking.
Yes. And
do we just have extra rubber laying around? I think that's a funny sentence.
She says she wants to fix them and she recognizes, they need to be. She apologized. She said, I'm sorry that we fought, which is an interesting way to make that apology because it doesn't really take accountability.
No, there's no accountability. It's mutual, so then she doesn't feel bad.
Yeah. She's like, I miss you. I want to fix this. I want to fix our friendship. And I was like, well, if that's something you want, it's going to take time.
No, and you need to put it on her. That's her. You don't don't make room for that.
No, I know. I'm in this weird state right now where I am both overwhelmed and a little numb, so I don't really have it in me to argue about things. But it is going to be entirely on her to fix any of this, because clearly the fact that I was able to recognize what she needed to fix and then she said it means that I still know her better than she has known me for a while.
Well, and like when we, on Saturday, we went and looked at the meteorite or whatever. Oh, look at that. And we were sitting there, and like a couple minutes before it hit, she said, "I love you," and I said, "I am not saying that shit back to you, because you were saying that because you recognize that you were not." You are not. You have not been present, and you aren't doing what you need to do, because what it is I'm sorry, I play dumb sometimes, and not with you, but just like as a general thing, and I just act really dumb and go, "I don't know what you mean." So people say the thing out loud, so then, you could say, "Okay."
Jesus.
Yeah. So then that way you've acknowledged that kind of like what you did with the friendships thing, right?
Mm.
And I just feel like the whole Saturday thing, she was recognizing that she has no one. Like, Winston isn't around like he used to be. So when she comes around and Winston's not around, she has no one, babe.
Would you say she tweeted loved alone?
Yeah, I can't remember something. I have loved and alone or something. I can't remember. She's done it before.
She has and all I loved alone. She tends to do that when she feels abandoned.
Right. But I'm sorry. I'm going to be mean, and I'm going to be a bitch, and I do not care, because you are my wife and you are my safe place for saying random shit that I would not say in front of other people. But the fact that Winston, your brother, took time to go get you and take care of you and make sure you were good, and how selfish do you have to be to say that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry your boyfriend, her brother, aka you, left you in a safe space, aka your hotel room, to go make sure his sister was good. For what, a couple hours? I'm sorry. If she claims to be your best friend, or at least a friend, she would have understood that. And she didn't. Sorry.
Especially after he and I had a talk about how he hadn't felt like a brother to me in a little while, simply because I didn't feel like his sister.
Yeah. But you say, aka Etta says that she wants to fix friendships. She needs to recognize shit. And I'm sorry, quit being selfish. I'm saying that to her, not to you.
No, I know.
Like, I will be incredibly selfish in saying this. There is no one in Polito or anyone else that we know that is in the position that I am in right now. No one else has a partner that's infected, and they are not. But guess what? I'm not going to say that shit, because you know what? There's other people struggling with a lot of other things. I'm struggling with the fact that there are people that said to me Saturday, "Oh, I almost shot Kiki. I pointed at a gun at Kiki." Whatever, along those lines, right? But now today they're going, "We'll get through this. I'm there to support you." Where was that thinking on Saturday? I had people that pointed my guns at my face that I didn't do, and tried to have a moment of honesty and, rationale thought, and they didn't. But nope, yesterday they did. So with Etta, you and I have talked about this. You have not felt like she was your friend since December. So she needs to realize that. Because she could say all these nice things, but, in March, is she going to have this moment again?
No, you specifically picking March just made me think of. I once got asked when the last time I was happy was, and I remember answering December was good. And he replied with, "Honey, it's March."
I was just thinking, 3 or 4 months from now, and that was kind of.
No, I just think it was funny.
Yeah. But, you can say all these things and have this moment of, I recognize that I have not been doing good as a friend, but there's a moment where words need to stop and action needs to be pick it up and taken and done.
I agree. But discouraging her will just make her not do it at all, so I will just let her do her thing and see if she actually holds to it.
What time do I have? Oh, we're chilling.
How are you feeling?
Fine. That is basically how I am.
Yeah.
Just kind of crazy how people on Saturday were very quick to make decisions and maybe not the best decisions, and then today and tomorrow, or tomorrow and yesterday, or today and yesterday, that's what I wanted. They are very apologetic and not supportive shit.
Are they at least actually apologizing?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
well, we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of like you with the edit thing. It's like, okay, you said it, but is it, like I told you earlier when you and I first had our conversation before everybody started waking up and whatever, if Gemma's right and there is a second truth trial coming up, what are people going to react like in that moment,
last time people didn't really have time to react.
Yeah.
I remember, though, there was one moment that was kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
We were all, or like 20 of us, crammed into a container.
Cramp in my hand.
Container. Because we had to be within a certain space. And we all assumed it was in the container, not just in the zone. And there was a moment where John and I just both started laughing. And it was because both of us had instinctively reached for our emotional support MDWs that we did not have. And it was just the ridiculousness of the moment.
That was weird. My palm fell asleep, and I was like, we need to fix that real quick. And that is my thought. I feel like, don't be like, oh no, I'm gonna full stop you, but also you need to see if that's what she actually means, or is she just saying it because she recognizes things right now in the moment,
I know. After all the problems I had with Jeffy a long time ago, I kind of had to force myself to remember to sometimes choose me.
Yep. Which is easier said than done.
Mm-hmm. I love you.
I love you too.
Wow.
Yeah.
She loves me.
I do.
Oh my god.
KB got out of the ICU.
Okay.
Yep. Apparently, Remy was out here in Polito somewhere. I don't know. And Bambi said that she had blunt force trauma to her head, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's all she told me.
Like she was admitted today, or?
Mm-hmm. Like when I texted you, it was like I got the thing like 5 minutes before. So I was at the graveyard and a cop showed up. Who was it? Johnson? He was LSPD, but now he's highway.
Oh, okay.
And he said something, and I think he meant it as a joke, but I also was like, I'm gonna say that's not a joke just in case.
Oh no.
He said something about, he's like, he told me to go back to Polito, and he goes, we'll just open the police station up there or something like that. And I said, okay.
All right.
And then I said, well, y'all kind of like bullied, what's his name? Bush out of it. I said, I don't know if y'all want to run that back. And he goes, we might run it back, or we are going to run it back or something. And I was like, huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love how they say like using the station up here is a threat. It's like, all right, I mean, it's your station. Fucking use it.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna be super bored because crime doesn't happen up here. But
No,
like,
apparently it does. According to him, he said crime happens up there all the time. And I was like, okay. Maybe the few times that like everyone's asleep, maybe while we're all sleeping. But
yeah.
I'm gonna say a good chunk of the day. I don't think so. My God, I'm not going 35 in
counting? Is he counting when people like sell weed and shit? Like,
Probably.
I guess, but
yeah, but I haven't done that.
That's KB.
Usually when I sell weed, I go to the city and I do like one and done. So I'll do like one, maybe two in a spot, and then I'll move.
Kibba is just walking down the street. Oh, her bike is still up on the mountain, isn't it?
Probably.
She just woke up from ICU. She's not gonna have time to get her bike.
But JJ said he was gonna go get her, so I don't know why she's walking. But you know.
Maybe he's doing stuff at the parking walk and she wanted to not be at the parking walk?
What?
It's Kibba.
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 It's me, Kappa.
Kibba.
Kibba.
It's me, Kappa.
What are you doing, Kibba?
Walking.
Why are you walking? Thought you had a ride.
Didn't JJ get you?
Yeah.
Well, why are you
He's-
walking?
I went to the garage really quick.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Come
Is
on.
your bike still up on the mountain?
Yeah.
No.
We'll go get it after church. I don't think you should be driving anyway.
Probably not. Sean's driving.
Oh, okay.
My brother, Ranger, is that.
I did see a Tommy post.
Let's see.
Are you Kiki's done?
Mission road. Okay, I'll let her know. We're not advertising at the minute, but I did see her trying stuff at
My back needs to pop. I can feel it. Who needs keys? I don't need you. I don't need you. God, I love that. Need to go get my club keys. Did I do that before or after church? How much time do I have? 20 minutes.
Yes,
I know,
but I don't have a
Let me ask if Connor wants to do it, because also...
Oh, I thought that was her in the.
It was Chad.
Can I get...
cat.
Oh, no. I can't do... You know, I could start doing the thing when your dad was a ranger where I could be like, are you Kiki's brother? Even though I know who he is.
Oh, Gemma used to do that. Are you Kiki's dad? Are you Kiki's
I did.
dad?
I did that. I did that all the time.
Yeah.
Connor, if I go get keys, can you make them for me before church?
Yes, can do.
Okay.
I don't think you need a CDL if you're not.
Or you're not talking to me.
You're not towing that vehicle.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Uh. Okay. Work. Okay, me see. If I make copies. How many keys in total is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, hold on. I want to check something while I'm doing this. What is this? I'll just put that there. Okay. What do I need? I need... Get out! No, no. Surfer rat. I need... that. Can I click the right thing? Speedo. Which speedo do I need? Hello.
Hi, you.
Oh, I didn't recognize who you were. It's like, I don't know who this is. Hold on.
Random lady walking up to you.
Yum. I'm gonna be real. I also thought to some. Oh, you do have a warrant.
I do.
That's
Yeah,
why
I have a
you
warrant.
don't look like you. Which one is which? Surfer. Why do I have? Okay, I have 2 of those. Clip key. I have an extra one.
What's this for?
The surfer rat, so you can put mats and shit in it, like the hangy van. What else?
Is this a key that I shouldn't keep on me?
Yeah, I would put it on different. I would get what I do is I just get a different keychain, and then.
Yeah.
Okay, rat litter. Rat litter. I may not. Maybe I don't need to make. Hold on. Where did Connor go?
He went to Park and Walk to take Ivy there.
Okay.
He'll be back.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta check something.
Okay.
How do I know? I may not even need to make keys for the Speedo. Okay, just hold on. Yeah, I know. Okay, this... Which one is this? 173. 173. so I have 2 of those. Okay. Few. But those are the same ones, so it's fine. This one. Okay, so 173 is this one. One 173 is white. Ow. Okay. So this is what? 2, 3. 2, 3. What was that? Oh, that's a box boy. Just kidding. Okay. Stop it. Stop! Please! Okay. Okay, so this is that one. Okay. So, no, I don't want to do that. Archeo. Okay. So Speedo. Wait, I need. Hold on. Nope. Your trunk. Okay. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Speedo, we need 4. So put this there. Rat. Okay, so this is Connor, right? So this is Connor, and then we need to make 4 of these. Or 3 of these, and then we're good, yeah? Pretzel, you're my key dude. Okay. So we need to make, so I could put, okay, so I can put the club keys actually away in the ISI. Park.
Hi, my love.
Hello.
Once you guys go off to church, Nora and I are gonna go find something to do.
Okay.
You.
You know what? We're gonna go grab the growler from the
Nice.
garage.
Where is it at?
It's in the
That's
garage.
crazy.
What? Oh, the votes.
The vote thing. Now let's play the game of when will Franklin say never mind.
So supposedly the MDW thing isn't actually Franklin.
I've
Okay.
heard of Sean.
I think it's Sean wanted the poll from what I remember, but I think it was someone else wanted the MDW thing. I was pointing out that it's so funny that he's posting these poll results because they're favorable to him, but the Polito ones he couldn't be fucked because they were not in favor of him.
They make him look bad.
I also love Patrick January. More people bitched about the MBW than actually voted. Big surprise. I don't think that's accurate, Patrick, because
no, like
this is roughly 90-ish people, maybe 100 voted, and I know 100 people did not complain on Twinsta.
Like a bunch of people, like as soon as it was announced, ran. Like there was a flood of people at the polls at City Hall.
Yeah. So I don't think that's accurate at all.
It's just stupid because like if you make MDWs illegal, where are people supposed to fill out all these applications
that was
we
one of
have
my
to do?
things was we need an application to blink in a certain like way. Like I need my MDW to put in application 17.
Yeah.
Or like also what is the harm in having it?
Like it literally hurts no one. It hurts absolutely no one.
Hurts no one. It's not like anyone can see anything if they're not hired in some way to a government position.
I think the people that were upset, I hate that we're PD. Because they would be getting live fact checked.
Okay, that's on them.
Yeah.
Sorry, people want to be informed. Sorry about that, bro.
I know, right? How dare you want to be informed of your rights as a citizen?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Like, yeah.
What day of the week is it, guys?
It is
Tuesday.
currently Tuesday.
Thank you.
You know, if you slept like a normal person, maybe you would know that.
Listen, I'm gonna have conferences starting at like what feels like 1 a.m. EST to 11 a.m. EST pretty soon here. So I have to be like this now. I feel very judged right now. This is kind of
Probably.
crazy.
I hired her because she's normally around at shift 3 now.
Oh. Also, are you hiring people still for Tequila Law?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was thinking
Yeah,
about working there
she
because
said-
there's times I'm really hungry and I'm like, I cannot make it to Polito.
She said she's scared to be a Tequila Law sometimes, so because she doesn't want to get shot by locals.
Locals will sometimes just barge in there with like guns drawn and then just shoot me. Like they just walk in, turn to me, and they just shoot me.
Fuck this bitch in particular.
Yeah, it's basically that.
Hi, pretty boy.
Hello. But no, yeah, we are hiring still. Technically right now, Thea wants things on pause because
That's fine.
Of the whole Dawn thing.
well, not even just that. All Friday and Saturday.
I'll be back.
Connor hates me.
Oh my god.
I think he just had a goal in mind. He was
He
very determined,
hates
even though he
me.
failed.
He hates me.
Can't believe Connor hates you.
Gib key. No, I had to go and try and push Gator over.
Oh,
was
I was right.
unsuccessful.
Okay, this is a key for you to keep. It does not need a copy. That is for you.
Oh, okay.
This one I need 3 of, and that's the only one.
Oh, did I tell you? Has Sean told you what is going on with medical at all?
No.
No, I haven't really seen Sean in the last little bit because he was kidnapped.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna. It's in reference to what I told you about Veronica. You're
Mhm.
gonna find this really funny. So they're maybe bringing Surgeon General back.
Oh, okay.
Because Riv has been running too rampant.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But that doesn't matter because
I mean, if they
Riv's
replace
got a
Riv,
foot
then
out
that
the
won't be a
door.
problem anymore.
Yeah, Riv's got a foot out the door. But I think it might be a repeat of what you told me, where they had to
Does
force him out, even though he's like, yeah, joke's on you, I was already retired. Then why didn't you fucking quit? Huh? But when I was talking to Sean, because I was talking about like I had complaints about things, and I didn't feel like I was being heard by the captains because the 2 captains we have selectively bring things to the higher ups.
Charge me.
Yeah, I'll charge you in a
But,
second. All the bays are currently
I was asked, who would I
in
promote to
use.
captain?
There you
Oh, wait, I think I lost one.
No.
I
Yeah, you just
regret
snapped your
what
hand away too
my
fast.
response was.
What was your response?
Myself and Chloe.
Okay,
don't
I mean,
regret
there's
Chloe, but
I don't
myself,
see
kinda
it.
do.
See
there's
it
nothing
now?
wrong with that.
No.
Put it in a trunk somewhere where you lose it.
Or go stick it in something.
Yeah, that's cool. The server.
Oh.
I love this.
Just under the jumper, and then what's your state ID?
16143.
16143.
Mhm. Lay it.
Perfect.
Thank you. I need the 2 of you for 2 seconds.
Sure.
Gift.
Back to them to make it sure.
Yeah, just them. I'm just giving them keys.
Keys to what?
To Speedo, so you can make things.
Nice.
But only make it as needed. Please don't
Yes.
make a shit ton.
I think Andy gave me, so the one you gave me is extra.
You will be responsible to giving that one. Just keep it, and in case somebody else needs it, But that is for Speedo. I made 1 rope from doing 2 hours of work. So
I mean,
whoever gets it gets it.
Make more?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Got you.
A lot went bad. I had to recycle it, and
Well, yeah, but I'm just confused as to where like the 200 me and Corbin got a few days ago went, because
somebody must have used it.
God fucking damn it.
Yep. Welcome to my life.
I'm gonna kidnap so many people and force
Oh,
them to
and also those are club keys, so make sure those are on a separate thing and not your other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so Marcy and Corbin.
I'm kidnapping people. People are being forced to do houses today. I don't care.
I went and did some
church days, house day.
Did some graves earlier. I need Corbin too. Corbin.
Yep.
I give gift. This is club key. To Speedo.
Oh, I already have this.
Oh, you do? Okay, then I
Yeah,
will
thanks.
keep. Okay, because some people weren't having it, and I thought I knew who it was, so I made a list, made stuff. I will have extra.
Gator might not. I don't know.
Yeah, I got Gator and KB, but KB apparently had one too, so I'm just whatever. Thank you.
Said, do you need wax for your vehicle?
Yes, please.
Last night.
Peace.
Oh, shit.
Hey, buddy.
Jesus.
Hi. Yeah? What we doing? I like your goggles. Looks super cool.
Got another confirmation of somebody else that got infected. Poppy did.
Who fuck's Poppy?
Hi.
Ex-Mayor T's fiance.
Do you know how little that? Okay, I was about to say, you know how little
Yeah. Think so?
I'm just building an arsenal of people.
Right. yeah. What else? Yeah, that's how I feel too, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, big flop. Right.
Not to be a pain, but did you get that George said?
No, I did not.
Interesting. Let me just send it again.
I was gonna say I'm usually pretty good.
Pretty doggy.
Yeah. He's a little spicy sometimes. It's okay, bud.
That's okay. They have personality when they're spicy.
Yeah, they do. It's okay. It's okay. She's okay.
Alright, well, you guys have a beautiful day.
You too. Did you do the right one?
Not go through.
16143.
That is right.
Yeah, I know. Big bike with a helmet. I know, bud.
Birdie, are you okay, Bubba?
He didn't like the motorcycle, I don't think.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Plus, someone we don't know wearing a helmet. Probably a little weird.
Do you know who that person was?
Thomas, they were talking to Thomas, so I'm assuming Thomas. Who was that person y'all were talking to that left on the bike?
Should be with you now.
Yes.
No.
I didn't get her name entirely. Her name something Russian.
I've already waxed it.
Oh, okay. I'll do mine then.
How much is it, Connor? Because I have cash on me.
$200.
She's looking to get a deal going. That reminds me. Connor, is my Phoenix good?
Yes, your Phoenix is good.
Here, I have cash on me, Connor. I can pay it with cash.
Miss Knight's gonna do it.
Okay.
Jim is like a shark. He's right in there.
Well, it's weird because I just paid for keys. I just paid for keys and it was fine. Now I can't pay for my wax. It's weird.
Everybody go ahead and start lining up.
Yum.
Ooh, oh.
In a moment if I forgot where my car was. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, all of your.
You want to come to church?
That one went through. When did that one go through?
Hello. No, I'll text you
I don't want to be in the front. I want to be in the back. I hate being in the front.
I don't know if it's going to be particularly exciting today, but you're always welcome. I'm going to go in front of Sydney.
I'll just do this.
How's your day been today, baby?
Gonna check. Corbin's gonna.
Hello.
Hello. Okay.
Hello, Sydney.
Where'd you go?
I'm in Go-Go's.
Yeah,
Okay, we're lining up, getting ready to go.
Yeah, I'm getting people food for church.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wax is in your, so you have your spare wax, so you don't
Charlie, who you riding with today?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Cindy, you got a spot?
Tyler was coming.
I could do Gem if she's on free spot.
Gator might have a spot, looks like.
Should have a spot.
Could do Gator.
KB's probably gonna need a ride.
Yes. AB's struggling.
You got a free spot in there.
Is I with you?
Yeah.
One more second. There we go. What's the channel? How you been? It's been a bit.
Oh, I thought there was already one in the chat.
Struggling, but.
Yeah. 605.1 is already in the chat. No, there's only 2.
Not gonna sit there and trauma dump, so.
Never seen us trauma dumping.
Super not happy with the idea.
Why is that?
Who's all on the radio? Hello.
Sydney.
Perfect. We have one in the middle, Altel Gun, and Corbin is leading. We are all lined up, I believe. Do we have KB in a car and gas in a car? Let's get these people in a car.
There's one spot with Gemma, then who's this? Oh, JJ is just pulling up.
Okay.
So there's 2 spots right there.
KB, hop in with JJ.
You can have the trunk.
Okay.
All
Nah,
right.
he's
All right.
good.
Everybody is in a car. I'm getting lined up for tail gunning, and we will be ready to go. All right, there, lead. We are ready. All right.
That's what made us started to go.
Picked up the speed really quick.
What's your warrant for?
Set it about 7.
Stabbing FIB agent with a pencil. The
Oh,
court
that's right.
case thing?
That's right. I saw that and I was like, "What in the hell did she do?" Because that felt like a while ago. So I was like,
Took him a hot minute to post it.
"Yeah." Oh.
Like my bike and we good up there?
Corbin, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, we can go a little faster. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Because I know whoever's in front of me and then me, we're kind of chugging a little bit. Corbin, pull over for a second.
Slid all the way out. This guy
Okay, we're good.
fucked up by a local. One moment.
Oh, wait. Corbin, stay over.
All right. Alright, I'm good now.
We're good to go.
Let's pull over at this next gas station, because for whatever reason, I went from a full tank to just 2 bars just now.
Yeah, I feel like the gas tanks are eating up gas a little bit more than they normally do.
Yeah, but that to go from a full tank to 2 bars is crazy.
Yeah.
How are you idling?
I don't feel like I idled too long. I got my gas filled up, and then I left it over at K-Bay, and then drove behind you guys. I'm not sure.
Well, I filled up, and then Kiki and I drove around, like, did a loop around Sandy and whatever, and I lost 2 bars of gas. So I don't know if it's the gas tanks or what, but that felt like that a lot more than it normally does. We're good, Corbin. We're good.
We'll
Oh,
get the
gas.
gas real quick.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
Everything okay?
Thomas is getting gas.
Oh.
Those muscle cars be drinking gas, doing it.
That's weird. Really only deviated from the route I was gonna go by like 1 road.
I'm just gonna trust it's the full tank. Go ahead.
I don't think it's so much a gas check. I think it's more of a...
Ooh, headache. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy spot for a headache. Yeah, that was a massive headache. Good? Yeah, we're good. Good. Yeah. Jay and I are a little back to back, but we're in this space, you're good.
God, I just be headaking so randomly. I'm back. That's a lot. Yo, fuck Sandy Shores, on God.
Come on, Faye.
We're just going all the way out the Great Ocean to the north. Thomas, the car we're passing is the one I wanted to tell you about, the Panorama.
Oh yeah, this is the classic. Yeah, it's been driving around inside of Toledo recently. It sounds amazing.
It's made by the Stallion people.
I think I'm gonna rent one after you talked to me about it and I saw it driving around. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get to see the handles.
Feels good. Slow top speed.
Getting a little headachy, so we're getting a little spread out. So far, we're looking good. I think we all closed it up pretty well.
Yeah, I'm getting some headaches.
Gator, we saw that snowman guy again. Cool. Not too long after everyone had dispersed to go to bed, he was driving around his muscle car he stole or whatever. Doing nothing. He was just driving fast.
Oh, God.
Bit of a bump back here, but we're good.
Yeah, some people were brake checking a little bit, I think, because locals. Try and get her. Faye keeps having headaches, so that's why I'm kind of giving her a little bit of distance.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I'd be a real shithead if I said, damn, that sucks. I know that feeling.
Well.
No, you can't fit there, bud.
Go, Geeter, go.
I'm gonna go check the house, but everybody's gonna go to that fire over there if you wanna go there.
Going inside. They ran inside already.
Hi, everybody. We're having an inside church.
We're going inside.
Church.
Inside.
Inside day.
Inside day. Inside day, everybody.
On the phone finding out that it's gonna apparently the entire engine of my Sultan needs to be replaced. I'm guessing it's about to be a $40,000 bill.
Come on, boy.
Come on inside and do that, guys.
Let him go.
Yes. What government official do I need to start killing, plotting to kill to fix this?
There's another meal back there if anyone needs it.
Is it Jerry Callow? Is Jerry the one I need to kidnap and torture? Which manufacturer do I need to kidnap? How do I kidnap the manufacturers?
What is your Yeah, I got to take a quick nap. I'm seeing things.
Well, yeah, the
nugget.
Classic, but I mean also
you
the
gotta-
Sultan Classic. I mean,
You gotta take a
You
quick
probably
nap.
gotta kidnap the declassic president or CEO or
Uh-oh.
whatever.
Okay,
the
all
whole
right.
System has.
I will
Yeah.
find Timmy the Classic and I don't know, fix it.
Happy Church Day, everybody!
Woohoo!
Hell
Let's
yeah.
freaking go!
Uh-huh.
Welcome to your second church, Bruta.
Wow.
There's a bunch going on in the past couple of days, so we have a lot to talk about. Right now, our press is currently hearing about how much it's probably going to cost to get the club car, the club.
It's around
Classic.
80K. It's gonna be around
Yep.
80K.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry,
For
what?
for just the engine, it's gonna be 80, almost 80K for the whole engine to be replaced for the Sultan Classic.
Yep.
So
no,
it's actually
no, no
it's
for
actually
mine.
52.
Yeah.
It's actually 52 just for the parts, but if you want to like labor and everything, that's gonna cost like 80, almost 80K.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like sway bars, Gemma.
Yeah.
That's engine block. That's just
Yep,
engine.
nope. That's because whenever they replaced the tires, as soon as they did that, the engine light turned on, and then they looked at the engine and they said all of the engine block and every part connected to it was essentially so worn down that it needed to be replaced.
Can I? I want to take a look. I just want to.
Did they not notice that
Yeah,
before you
my
got
entire
done
turbo
doing your
kit
thing?
from the ASB that was put in originally is all falling apart.
It's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically. I mean, it's essentially because all of these cars were not being taken care of by the valet for the last 5 months, which means they're all just dog shit now.
Oh, great.
You can try and get the leak down reduced a bit on the engine block if you replace everything in the engine before the block. It will make an improvement. That might allow you to cheap out in the engine for another month or two. Yeah, I just found out that I'm about to have to spend somewhere between $50,000 and $80,000 to replace the engine on a car just so that I can continue to drive it to earn $1,500 a day. So I'm going camping after church. So yeah.
Yeah. For the
So
camping trip would be
TLDR, by the
nice.
way, guys, if you're buying a new car that's like super expensive, like let's say 150K, and you want to upgrade your parts, I would hold on. I would wait before you do any of that, because if you upgrade, let's say just one engine part, you're gonna wear down all your other parts because it's just like a wear on the main one. Just be careful when you're upgrading cars, okay? If you want to buy cars that's expensive, you can. Just just don't go hazy and go crazy with upgrading your engine parts. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cars, yawn.
TLDR,
fuck
stop buying
cars.
cars.
Okay.
Fuck cars.
Hit us with a cars yawn. We're
He
in
did.
We're a
He
motor
did.
club, dog.
Yeah, but cars, yawn. Upgrades are cheap, too much money.
I don't
I'm
disagree.
burned.
Fair,
I
Too
do
much
not
burn.
disagree.
The conversation is about a non-muscle car, so.
No, even muscle cars, you're
hang on.
fucked.
Here you go. I got great news for you as an owner of a muscle car that was very expensive. It was such a good car. Brutus and I went for a ride together. Did we, Brutus? It was a great ride, wasn't it?
I have great news for you about my motorcycle, which needs like $30,000 worth of repair right now.
Yeah, see, $70,000 muscle car, 465 smog rating.
I think I paid
1 week
13K
later,
for this thing.
205. 1 week
Yeah.
later,
So lucky this place
205.
doesn't have windows, or else I'd be jumping out one of them.
Yeah, depending on the age of the vehicle you have, like your engine is about to, give out. Like my Sultan, regular Sultan, I think he has like a week left on the engine. I need 40K to replace it.
You know what I'm hearing?
Mashallah, brother. That's
You know what I'm hearing? Next week after
hearing
church,
money.
we all go out, all of us. We break up into our groups. However we decide to do it, we'll leave that to somebody. I don't
Road
whatever.
captain, I'll be here.
Okay. And then we are all gonna just go terrorize every ATM, every cash register, all night long.
You're gonna need a
We
lot of
just storm
steel.
the bank and just see if we can't get into the safe, because that's what it sounded like.
You're gonna need a lot of steel or wait 3 hours.
If you think hitting ATMs is the only way to make money in this city, you are short-sighted.
Yeah, no, there's houses, there's stores, there's runs, but that's honestly only one person can do that. But yeah, houses, stores, that's a good way to make money. Not gonna lie, guys.
We make money individually. Club makes money. You guys want to know where we're at with Club? I want to hit on this really quick because we talk a lot about a lot of different things every week. We talk about materials. We talk about what's going on. We talk about all of the things we're going through. 6 weeks or so, maybe 8 weeks ago, Club had $500,000. Do you know how much money we're gonna have after paying the repair bill for the Club Classic? Less than $100,000.
Just out of general curiosity, who has actually seen their bank account number go up in the last 3 months?
No.
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 Not even
I can,
business accounts.
I can say I have, but that's because I don't spend money.
I can get my bank account up to 10K. And about the same time I get to 10K, it's like I've got to just start paying a whole bunch of
Same.
repairs. I've got
I
to
have
start.
20K and I have a 10K fine that I haven't paid over a month ago.
Well. And I mean, I can have a bunch of cash, like maybe put away, but it's just not working.
I'm saving money for the house.
Okay.
Also, the upgraded versus non-upgraded is nominally different because replacing the entire engine block and etc. in this car is $59,000 for upgraded or $45,000 for non-upgraded. So it's like,
Oof,
shrug.
upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 14K difference basically.
Yeah, it's been rough out here.
Can we go back 6 months ago?
Yeah. It's crazy.
I'd prefer that.
Jesus Christ, man.
With that being said, not to beat on this subject, a bunch of stuff has happened this week. So I know this is gonna be a long church because we got a lot of things to go over, and people have got their different sides to tell, their different experiences to share. So let's just hammer out some key things first. VP, Prez, Sarge, and Quartermaster. Do you guys have any subjects that you guys want to go over right now? Anything not pertaining to the past 2 days, to clarify.
No, I don't think there's anything not pertaining to. I mean, there's the same shit we've harped on for the last 3 weeks of need materials, need guns, need money, but those things are all just continuously dwindling because
Everybody's
mechanic
sleeping.
shops, and mechanic shops also now need materials. It costs $300 or 300 rubber for a set of tires. So,
Well,
yes,
yeah.
And also, I went out for 2 hours to look for materials because y'all want the steel toe ropes. I found enough for 1 rope within those 2 hours. So iron, I know, is another thing that's getting low to come by. So
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna stay today. I don't know if I'm gonna be around tomorrow. But I mean, if people use that steel rope, they should put it back and not keep it.
Speaking of, somebody has the keys to the box, boy. Put those fucking back. Check your key rings. See if you accidentally took an extra key ring from the Speedo. If you did, get that back after church.
Speaking of guns, I put in, I think, around 9 guns since the last week that we've spoken. So there should be a decent amount of guns in there now.
Also, tapping on that subject, had a guy come to town last night. Baby fucking criminal broke into a truck in the gas station lot. Myself and Indigo held him up, took his lockpick, sent him on his way after, being a little nice to him considering baby criminal. He is offering to sell guns to us. I don't know the price. He gave us like 2 decent guns. I paid him 500 per. His name is Benobi. He wears a fucking snowman mask, so he's pretty easy to tell. Baby fucking criminal. But
can you send me his number and I will talk to him too?
I got you. I said that I would possibly work on that, and depending on the answer, I would get that taken care of for him.
I don't know about getting guns from somebody we just met.
I mean,
Yeah, but also if it's somebody who's gonna go do it and give them a little money here and there and just get 1 or 2 or however many, it's because I mean I went and lockpicked for a good 30 minutes and didn't find any guns in the cars. So
Yeah, I mean, I got what 3 guns today just from lockpicking, but that was also like spending 3 hours, I think, at least, like if I had it all together, to find those 3 guns.
Where did those end up so we can make sure they make their way to the box?
They're already at the box. But I already put them in there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Good shit.
Good
Praise
yawn.
be. We already talked about the lady, by the way, just now.
Yeah, right before we were getting ready to roll up for church, there was a lady walking around with a cane. Did anybody see her?
Yes.
No.
What is her name?
Yeah, it's not that Russian.
Prez, it's the lady I was telling you about, the former cadet, the Russian sounding one.
oh yeah, fuck that woman.
Masha Volkov.
Fuck that one?
Yeah, that
Okay,
one.
perfect. That's all I needed.
Yeah, no. That woman did something to get herself stabbed by Diamond and has been super fucking weird with her ever since. There's just a lot going on there.
She's the one that called Oakley about Brandon.
Is it?
Damn,
Yes.
she's got a lot of crime.
Yes,
No,
yes. Yeah, because Tyler told me about that, yeah.
Yeah, it was Masha Volkova.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Wait, you said this lady used to be a cadet.
She used to be some part of her sob story. She spun to me was she was a part of a PD. I forget which one she specified, but said she pointed out their generalized corruption and they gave her the fucking boot instantly over it. So
Okay, that sounds like bullshit.
she then instantly called me and tried weaponizing this club against the PD. And
When was this?
This was a week and a half ago.
It's got all these charges in a half.
It was last week, like right after church, I think, because I remember you pulling me aside for it.
She,
Go ahead.
I would say, like, me and Oakley know that she got fired because she kept, like, going into CID stuff when she wasn't supposed to and, like, contacting people. Like, she contacted, my sister about Brandon, which is an open investigation for a murder, so.
Okay. Well, she approached and was trying to work out a deal, which we are going to be declining. She wanted to be hitting the tractors for the phones, and the farmers would call insurance over there by the farm. It's going to be a decline, which we informed her it was most likely going to be a decline. However, wanted to talk about it a little bit here at Club. Because if you see her doing this shit, even after we decline it, we come back to her and tell her, that's not okay. Obviously, no crime in Polito. I want you to take her out and just shoot her. All right. She already knows the rules. She's very aware of it. She came with a business proposition. We are going to decline it, obviously. If she decides that, well, I don't care about your decline and I'm still going to do it, just shoot her. Don't give her a warning. Just go put a bullet in her.
Can be. For those that don't know, tractors usually have a fuck ton of Ruby on the phones.
Yeah. Consistent like around. Well, you gotta get lucky with. Yeah, it's
anywhere between
average
like
around like
85
100.
and 270.
Yep. Simple Living, the tractors in there always give me 100 or more. Every
Same
single
with
time.
the other side of Grapeseed, like the other side of the highway.
Yep.
Wait, are you saying tractors?
Yeah,
like
tractors.
The industrial
Yeah,
tractors. There's usually 3 spread throughout Grapeseed, including the one by the silos, and then there's sometimes 2 or 3 driving around the fields.
God, I thought you said trackers.
Tractors. There's also 2 down by Stab City, almost in Sandy. Sometimes.
All right, so getting back on subject, just so we're all aware, whatever her name was, if we can say it again for everybody, just so we know.
Masha Velkova.
Marsha Makova. All right, everybody knows the name. You've heard it here. You hold someone up and they say their name's Marsha Makova. Bullet in the brain. Moving forward, we've had a whole bunch of stuff happen in a couple of days. Some of y'all might have slept through it. Some of y'all might have been involved. Does anyone up here want to do a summarized recap and talk about it a little bit?
I can talk about a lot of it. Do you want to tell the story, Brute? You want to tell everybody about it?
So there he was.
Oh my god. Type shit, you gangster like that?
Yeah, he was surrounded by infiltrators, and he defended Polito, right, Brutus?
Okay. For those of you who don't have a high enough animal handling skill, on Saturday, well, actually, everything kind of began on Friday, is my understanding. There were various kidnappings and etc. that had taken place. I guess we have to rewind further back than this because we have a significant number of people in this room who were not around last year. So last year, there was something called the Truth Trials. I personally was not present for it, but essentially what transpired was over the course of about 2 weeks, there were various druggings and kidnappings that took place with individuals wearing what you will hear people on this island refer to ignorantly as bunny masks. There is nothing bunny-like about the masks that they wear. If anything, they're very jackal-like.
I call them bunnies because it's funny and I know it's wrong, but yeah, it's jackals.
They have essentially these rounded masks with pointed ears, very pointed on the top. Most of them are white. Some of them are white with red tips. Occasionally you'll see one that's red. And if you're extremely unlucky, you'll see a black one. These individuals systematically drugged and kidnapped people on the island. There were clouds of black smoke that swept over individuals, rendering them unconscious. People wearing these masks parachuted from the fucking skies. People were injected. People were given tainted food. And ultimately, over 100 people on the island were taken to a different island where they were forced to partake in a series of tests or games. A member of our club, Faye, quote unquote, won those games, whatever the fuck that means. And then everybody was returned from the island largely unharmed. There were a few outlying exceptions to that. Some people did suffer gunshot wounds and etc., but the perceived injuries from the island largely seemed to be just that, perceived. Fast forward to 4 days ago, on Friday, kidnappings began again. Individuals in the same or similar masks were trank darting people, kidnapping them and taking them to locations. One of the people taken was actually Sean. And Sean was actually missing until last night. Which led those of us who were familiar with the truth trials from before to go, oh shit, not again. Great. On Saturday, around 2 o'clock Eastern, an announcement went out saying that a meteor was going to be making landfall with the state of San Andreas, the Atlas meteor. There were like 4 state announcements in a row, all of which were contradictory to one another. The first one indicated that it would make landfall somewhere in the county, if I'm not mistaken. Then it specified Mount Gordo. Or no, sorry, the first one just said it may enter the atmosphere, but it's unlikely that it would make landfall. The second one said that it was going to make landfall with Mount Gordo. The third one said it was going to make landfall in the Paleto Bay, like in the ocean. And the fourth one said it was going to miss us entirely. Around 3 or 4 Eastern, a large space rock came hurling from the direction of the city of Los Santos, and it struck directly into the side of Mount Gordo.
I have a document if you want me to share it.
Yeah, go ahead. I also have one that I can share that has all of the social media postings. That rock made contact with the side of Mount Gordo, and just as you would expect, everybody in the state of San Andreas decided that they were going to immediately try to run over to it to look at it. Some people were dumber than others and made direct contact with it. Members of the Marabunta stood right beside it taking selfies, along with Sterling Delfino Schilling and a couple of others.
If I might interject, a few of us also went up in a helicopter to observe, but didn't get too close.
Yeah, I mean, a few of us went up into a helicopter to look. KB was piloting. Others of us were on the hillside, about a quarter of a mile away, give or take a little bit. At this point, it's worth noting that the police were making direct contact with this thing with, at the outside maximum, rebreathers. But most of them were just wearing short sleeve shirts, normal police uniforms, and no protective clothing at all. We were informed, everyone on the hillside was informed that the military were killing people on site and we were instructed to leave. So we complied. Myself and a few others actually went and robbed a store because who the fuck was going to stop us? If we were being instructed to leave the area from where the incident had occurred, then fuck it, we were going to entertain ourselves. The police then came through Paleto, and they demanded the numbers and names of individuals who were present, and they instructed all of us to go to Route 68 where we would be decontaminated and treated. I issued an order, well actually I told Indigo Jones to go onto our burner chat and tell everybody to fuck off with all of that and to come the fuck back home, because I do not know why we would be listening to the authorities in the first place. No one questioned that, including the civilians. Everyone returned back. We spent time in the chapel. We hung out for a while. We cleared the town. We made sure there were no cops. And then we went about our fucking days. We went back over to the Gay Bay promenade and just hung out for a while. Around that time, rumors started trickling out about people who were infected, people who were acting strangely. There were pictures posted on Twinsta of individuals all doing the AOK sign together all at the same time. And people who had been to the hospital indicated to us that some people were just acting weird. They were all coughing at the same time. They were all like saying okie dokie at the same time. Just strange things like that. We were then informed that some of these individuals were attempting to lure others to secluded areas like the Redwood Lights tracks and trying to pull them around corners where they would then try to get close to them and inject them with needles. we decided it was in our best opportunity to form a fallback plan. We decided we were going to go along Great Ocean Highway and we would go to the Queen's Resort, the Palace. And no sooner than we had decided that and conveyed it over the radio did we see parachutes entering Polito, including members of the families and members of Marabunta, all landing near the emissary and etc., just walking their way through town. So we fucked off. We left. We went to the palace, at which point someone who had been invited there by one of our club members was tracked by a group of individuals who were known to be exposed to this, Paradise. And Paradise showed up, so we once again fucked off. We went to a third fallback location, but we lost some of our group. Knowing that everyone had been informed of the fallback location and not knowing whether or not they had been compromised and infected, we decided to fall back to a fourth location. As we fell back to the fourth location, Marcy and Gator went to get a naval means of escape. They went to get a tugboat. And as they were backing the tugboat into the dock that we had selected, we all heard a gunshot. Sounded like a sniper rifle. And we watched Marcy drop to the deck. At that time, we did not know that it was a tranquilizer gun. We assumed that Marcy had been fucking shot by a sniper because some of these people were military. Before we could even scramble to try to get Marcy, I would easily say at least 30 fucking people flooded that hangar. They started targeting individuals specifically. They walked up to Kiki and they said, "Join us, Kiki." They walked up to me and said, "Miss Knight, they've been looking for you. They need you."
Can I interject there? There was someone, I think it was Red Mask, came in and said, "The Watchers are here, my children." I heard that at one point as well.
Yes. The vast majority of us managed to make it out, but we lost contact with each other. We had little isolated groups of 2 or 3. If I'm not mistaken, JJ, Sydney, and Sal were together. Myself, Indigo, and Piper were together. I know that a couple of the other civilians and other people who had attached to our group made it out in little chunks. But we all lost each other. And we all kind of developed our own stories from that point. I can tell you from our group's perspective that we went up north. We hid in the hills for a little while. Then we went down Route 68, where we saw a convoy of police officers chasing one another, including chasing this armored vehicle. We saw an Apache helicopter flying through the sky, while a bomber flew over it, dropping bombs on it, causing it to crash in the swamps. We watched a police officer pit another police officer and get out of their car and start shooting them with a shotgun. And we watched a convoy of racers, who I believe were members of Vengeance, driving around the Route 68 area while being shot by what looked like grapeseed. So after we drove through hell, we made our way back up north to the camp. And that's just one example of what some of us witnessed while we were out there. A short while later, everything seemed to pause. There seemed to be a quiet in the storm. The individuals who had been affected by this seemed to all stop. They seemed to just pause. They didn't seem to be actively hunting anymore. At one point, Winston went to retrieve Kiki, and he found her wandering and dazed. He zip-tied her. We drove past a location where KB happened to be, and she was just laying there bleeding on the fucking road, not actively acting as a threat against anyone. Similarly, Nate was found somewhere and was dropped off in Polito for medical treatment, and we had to reroute him over to Pillbox to get treated. But at some point, just as quickly as this entire thing had started, it just fucking stopped. All these people just hit the fucking ground, they succumbed to whatever injuries they had accumulated throughout the fucking day, and they were, through one means or another, taken in for medical. Now, the question is, what does this mean? And the answer is, who the fuck knows? What I can tell you has been circulated is that it has been informed to several individuals that whatever this infection is will play a part in the next trial. Which is scary for two reasons. One, it means that the infection, not gone. You still have that if you got it. The second reason that's scary is that means there's another truth trial somewhere around the fucking corner. How it'll be used, who knows? It could be a psychological play. It could be them wanting us to think that these people are going to turn against us. It could be an actual play. It could be that this virus gets activated like a fucking Russian sleeper agent issue in a fucking Fox television show. Or it could be a combination of the two. They could be perfectly fine for the first 2 acts of this, whatever this trial is going to be, and then in the 3rd act, they all turn against us. Who knows? Okay, I'm sure a lot of people were holding interjections or additional information. There's a lot of unconfirmed shit that I will say, like, I was informed by Santi Kai that animals could be affected, and then I was also informed that animals couldn't be affected, and I do know that there are blood pathogen tests that are being done on individuals. I'm going to, when I'm not fucking pissed off about the fact that it's going to cost me 60 grand to rebuild my whole fucking car, I'm going to see what I can work out about trying to do pathogen testing on us without having to use medical. One thing that has been confirmed from multiple sources is that there is a fake Quimbley Hayabusa who has been participating in this. I'm going to say something fucking crazy for some of you who have not heard about this before. That is not a fake Quimbley Hayabusa. That is an alternate Quimbley Hayabusa. There's nothing fake about her. She's not faking. It's not prosthetics. It's not a woman pretending to be Quimbley. It is Quimbley from a different fucking timeline, and she is evil as shit, and she is to be avoided at all costs. And the way you can tell the difference between the two is one of them doesn't have an arm and the other one does.
I think I heard about them having neck tattoo or something.
Yes. Yeah, neck tattoo.
Yeah,
Another piece of information that's been confirmed is that the masks are ranks.
I
So
have, yeah, they had different color masks at the very end, and they were telling us like there was a bunch of subservient ones in one mask color, and then there was a dominant one in another mask color. And fuck me if I remember what those colors were, but yeah.
Yeah, the ones I've seen are white ones.
I've seen red.
Ones I've seen.
Yeah.
The one that was leading the whole shit on Saturday was wearing a red one with a military outfit.
I have some information. Like polls, I guess. On Friday, people who were tranked their blood was taken.
Yes.
And then for Saturday, I first want to apologize for not being there with you guys. I spent the evening protecting Ember with my sister, but I made sure to any information I gained, give it straight to Sydney so that she could tell you guys. I didn't want you guys to be in the dark. I had been surrounded by about 50 people when I was in a house on Roy Low, and I was able to see who was infected. So, like a good chunk of people. There are people that I didn't recognize, but I know that like MG, the families, Paradise, and a few random people, like Mira and stuff like that. Those guys were all there and infected. And when it was over, they basically, they like fell asleep and then woke up, and everybody just came to the hospital and they didn't remember anything, including Quimbley. Q was infected. She did not remember a single thing. She said she was at Harmony and then she woke up.
That's unsurprising because I did hear that there were multiple gunfights and other skirmishes that occurred at the Harmony Hospital.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, I think Polito might have the highest percentage of uninfected individuals.
As a point, we are usually the last bastion of people who are safe.
Yep. Yep. I was really on my fucking Rick Grimes shit that day.
And it is not
Mm.
from a lack of trying.
Um,
Deciding to come out of Polito, coming out of Harmony and back to Polito, likely is the reason why we're standing here having this conversation.
Yeah, if we had gone to Harmony, then I doubt any of us would remember what the fuck happened that day. So,
on the on being tranked, for me and Gator, we were fine. We got back out on the tug. We left. We have no gaps in our memories. It seems like the way that people get infected, the injections and the tranks are two separate things. We fought those fuckers off tooth and nail. It was fucking hard. And we ended up staying out at sea. The Reapers were actually a great fucking help because everybody forgot Vespucci existed.
Huh?
So I would say that the next closest to Polito and uninfected is probably the Reapers.
which is honestly very poetic considering the sister nature of our clubs. The reason we were targeted so hard is because there were individuals that they wanted. They wanted me and they wanted Kiki. They made it abundantly fucking clear. Going back to the color of the mask as a rank thing, the man running around in the red mask, which I can only assume means he has an intermediate rank. Since, you know, white are the little peons who run around doing all the footwork, white with red horns seem to be like kind of the slightly cooler people who have like better equipment and whatnot. And then the guy with red has been a recurring fucking thorn in our side for the last year. The man with the red mask apparently had said something along the lines of, Sydney, do you remember precisely what it was that he said to Kiki?
They
It was
said,
relating to me third hand.
They said something. I mean, it's not direct. But this is the idea. They had been hunting her for a long time. But
Yes.
I don't know if that means throughout the because I mean, a long time could be throughout the day. A long time could be a while longer than that. It could have been between Friday and Saturday. So like part of me is like, what do they define as a long time? That's what my question is.
Hey, KB, can you share what they said with you?
I don't remember anything, but I remember the docs and before. I heard the voice say something midnight. I ran back to make sure Gemma and Indy were alright. They got in the car. Gemma kind of stopped for me, but I kept getting tackled. I told her to go. And as I was running in the opposite direction, the guy in the red buddy mask, jackal mask, said, "You were there, KB. We couldn't get her, but we're gonna get you now. Join your brothers and sisters. He needs to be stronger." And I don't remember anything after that.
I saw two different people with the full red jackal mask. One was in military gear in a helicopter, and the other one was in like a red suit.
Just out of curiosity, what color masks has everyone seen? Because I've seen red, white, and black.
I've seen black, white. I don't know if I've seen red or not.
In red
I've seen red and black.
I've seen red, white, and black.
And black has only been seen on the one individual, to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, I think the one that they were all like being subservient to was black. But like, this was a fucking year ago, and my memory is
Yeah.
shoddy at best.
It was 100% black.
Yeah.
Black is the one that is typically worn by the big boss of all of them that I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the guy that knocked me out in the roof a year ago, wearing a full red suit with a red mask.
I think the guy with the black mask had a fully black suit. Maybe white hair? I can't quite remember.
Okay. Does anybody have anything else to add from Saturday?
after the fact, when we came back up to Polito, there was a bunch of military transports that left the peninsula out past where Antler and Bone used to be, as well as the Navy helicopter that was hovering above the
Hi,
impact
Tyler.
site landed on the beach there for about 20, 30 seconds and then took back off. I went out to that big rock at the end of the peninsula, and then parked out there was fire truck, like 3 or 4 PD vehicles, and fully blacked out pickup truck. And it was, even though it was all PD vehicles, it was majority of FIB there, except for, I believe, Jeff and Pines. So they were out there at the end of the peninsula for some reason, as well as with the military. But then they all cleared out soon after I started watching them.
It's very likely that they were using that as a decom spot. If they had a fire truck there, it's frequent to use fire trucks as like an emergency decom to runs.
There was doctors there as well.
Yeah, it was probably an emergency decontamination spot.
I have a little bit of information on that. They were very likely the ones to be confirmed to not have been contaminated.
I don't know because Jeff Jefferson was contaminated.
I know he was. Jeff was not there, correct?
No, it was the only two
Jeff
cops that
was.
were there was Jeff and Pines.
Okay, never
We
mind.
think
far
it
as I
was
could tell.
Pines.
I have
woke up-
photos of them.
I woke up next
Brutus,
to
you
Jeff
okay,
and just
buddy?
honked.
One thing I can say is Brutus could tell who was infected. When we were at the hospital, Troy was there and Brutus was there. And anytime anybody that wasn't infected came up, Brutus would do his normal growling. But if somebody who we knew was infected approached, Brutus would back up and get really nervous, and get really quiet. And I think he could tell.
Tyler, did Troy?
No.
Which she told me that she was with Buddha the whole time.
Yeah.
You were at the big point, weren't you, buddy? Yeah, you were at the big point with the people that were safe, right? Yeah. At one point, there were people that were transported from D's Rest collectively.
When at Place, we were at the docks. I went to the water and I got some water in my lungs. I didn't shoot. I'm pretty sure. I definitely know Harold. It was a bunch of grapeseed cops. A couple I didn't recognize, but they were all in a grapeseed, and they all, obviously were grapeseed cops. They frisked me, and I didn't fire my weapon, so they basically took me to Nancy. So it was grapeseed cops. Winona Walker was there. A couple of city cops. I can't remember. So, but definitely grapeseed I think is infected. So just be careful with them.
Yeah, grapeseed was 100% one of the. So, like, when I was at the hospital, we started hearing reports of basically I'm gonna say they fell, right? Like their infill structures fell. They were pushed through and infected. It started with grapeseed, and then Harmony was hit. And so all of grapeseed and anybody that was at the Harmony Hospital was most likely infected.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I got in a car with all of them, and because Tyler and Kiki both caught the okay thing, because they would ask each other how they were doing, and that was the answer they gave.
Yeah,
and so and they weren't even saying A, it was just okay. The whole car asked me how I was doing, and I said I'm okay, and they didn't touch me. So.
I also our goal was keeping Emmer safe, but also we were trying to see if we can figure out what it was. We were able to get one of the injections of it, what the infected were injecting people with to transmit it. And we were able to get it to Ember. The Blacks apparently held up an infected person, took the syringe, put it in a dumpster for us to go collect. And so we went and collected it. As well as the Blacks drew blood from people while they were asleep. Like that moment of silence where they stopped moving and they just kind of went to sleep, basically. The Blacks were able to get blood from them and give that to Ember. So I know Ember is like looking into it.
I also know Kiki said something about rations. There were rations being given to people, so it was also in food of some nature too.
It is worth noting that I mean, the way that this was spread last year was by powder. It sounds like this year it is injections, but it very well could be either or. And for those of you who are unaware, you can mix any injection or any powder into a food source, Smile. So you can just, if you have a 150 microgram fentanyl needle, you can just jab that bitch into a hamburger and give it to a cop. That's the fun way to do it. The not fun way to do it is if you have a weird alien infection, you could also do the same thing. So, presuming that the virus would survive on hamburger meat. But it sounds like it would.
Sorry, the overwhelming stress of not knowing, is anything edible?
I would guess that anything we know we make.
Only the food that you or somebody that you trust has made for you from scratch. I mean, the idea for me is I think the entire any police department was compromised, I would say. Because I know KB was taken by Harold when Prime and I got shot by the infected. And then after that, I didn't see her getting into prison or getting nowhere or the PD. And then she woke up at the swamps surrounded by PD, so.
You and Prime were both shot.
Yeah, so we couldn't get KB in the car. She kept getting tackled. So I told Prime, fuck it, I'm gonna help her and let's get out and shoot all these fuckers.
I told you guys just go, because the buddy pass was already yelling at me.
So we shut down a few. When one of them pulled a gun and shot us, and then the police showed up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they didn't manage to get us because as soon as they shot at us, police came around the corner.
Gotcha.
Something I'm curious about is, Jimmy, you said you guys were like targeted because they wanted you and Kiki.
Oh, these fuckers have wanted me since last year. They kidnapped me and kept me for 4 days. So,
well, they targeted us pretty hard too. So I'm curious in whom in my group they wanted so bad, because they swarmed us at the hospital and we were able to get out, and then they surrounded the house we were in, and we were able to get out. I don't know if they wanted Ember or what.
I would operate and presume that they want each and every one of us, not just us as a collective group, but everybody who resides in this state.
yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They want, if you are not infected, they probably want to change that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a few priority
Yeah, I have
targets.
food
Ember
on
is
me.
gonna be one of them, because Ember was very centered into testing a year ago, so she has a lot of knowledge, and probably private files that they want. They even blew up the day before of on Friday they blew up the lab at the hospital. So
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
yeah. So yeah, no, Ember is one of their targets, because of what she knows,
They
testing and all.
dispatched an entire Polito with the breath of dust. If they want something, I think bad enough, especially something like files and things like that, they can access it.
Yeah, I mean, let's be clear. They're playing with our food. These individuals parachuted from the fucking sky and attacked us with a strange dust monster last year. So,
Oh, not a black cloud.
whenever I was kidnapped, so just to tell you the story of how I got kidnapped last year, just so you understand the resources that these people have available to them. I was at the Chumash Pier when I believe it was 4 LSPD Aleutians showed up with somewhere between 5 and 7 of these individuals inside of them, all wearing complete police uniforms, all like top to bottom, belts, guns, everything. They walked up to me, they instructed me to sleep, they blew some kind of dust in my face or something, and I just passed the fuck out. They then just disposed of all of this shit. They spent, I mean, just in cars alone, what would that be? $700,000 on cars that they just burnt to a crisp just to kidnap me. And I wasn't the only one. They did that to 15, 20 people. If they want something, they're going to get it. But that does not mean we're going to make it easy for them.
Am I the only one who got injected?
In this room, I believe so.
Club-wise, I think so, yeah.
Could Brutus confirm that?
That seems incredibly invasive.
Probably
No,
only when it's
no,
active.
I'm sorry. Okay, only when it's active. Well, I didn't mean confirm it to KB. I mean confirm it for like that KB is the only. Because would any of you remember being injected?
No. I just
You have gaps in your memory for Saturday.
But basically, as soon as they, they inject you, you don't remember anything else after.
Yeah,
I remember the meteor. I remember moving around a lot. Then the people came in the Polito. I said, "Get out! It's time to go." We went to the Orange Ball. We went to Place, and that's where it gets fuzzy.
Yeah, I asked Kiki. She remembered a couple things at the docks, and then she just said, "I was at a dam and was shot." That's all she remembers. There's nothing in between she remembers.
Like, I remember the bonding mask guy saying what he said.
Yeah, she's similar.
Because everyone scattered, they started coming for me.
Because I, throughout the time we were, basically staying mobile with our group, I would track Kiki every now and again, and there was probably 30 minutes to an hour where she was at the FIB building. And Tyler called me, I can't remember, but it was in the midst of that, and Tyler said basically, if you know where Kiki is, you know where the horde is, so.
Yeah, because they were moving as a horde.
Yeah, because I tracked her one time, she was still at the docks. Tracked her again, I'm assuming she was at the house where Tyler was. She was at the FIB building for a little bit, and then she kind of went up the highway and then stopped at the dam. So they just stayed on that little side of the island.
And Winston saw KB at the FIB. He told me I was on the phone with him. Oh, there's rumors going around that Mercy Schilling was infected, and I can, I want to say like 95% confirmed that she was not. She has no lapse in her memories. And I was in the group I was with was in pretty consistent communication with her, and she said she was injected with something, and then she was like, I'm staying away from people. I don't want to harm anybody. So she stayed alone, and then she was with Winston. I called Winston because I thought at that point she was infected, and I wanted Winston to know to get away from her. And put me on speaker, and I was talking to Mercy, and she seemed very normal. She didn't, she was freaking out about the horde at FIB.
If she was injected, normal or not, we can assume she's infected.
Well,
it's better to operate safe. I'm sorry.
I talked to her at the hospital, and I said, "Weren't you injected with something?" She said, "I was injected with ketamine." Somebody injected her with ketamine. She didn't have any lapse in her memory. She was able to tell me every detail.
If you get injected with ketamine, I feel like that alone should give you a lapse in memory, at least for a short period of
I
time.
don't know.
I don't
That's
trust that.
It's called a ket hole for a fucking reason.
Yeah, that is we'll see. I'm not. If she was injected, why would they inject her and only her with ketamine?
Brutus, I'm sorry.
I do know when Kiki left ICU today, they did blood work to test her, but I mean, I knew she was infected because of the whole interactions on Saturday I had with her. So, but they're also doing blood work at the hospital when people leave ICU or whatever.
It is also to go to say that Mercy was with Winston, and I don't think Winston was infected at all.
Yes, but that was after everything had occurred.
No, they were together during it.
Yeah, no, Winston woke up when we were at the Orange Ball.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, he woke up in the midst of it, and then because we had made the decision to not invite people, so I
It gets
just
me to put Winston on the questionable list as well, honestly, rather than Clear Mercy. I'm just
I
gonna
would
be better
I would
safe than sorry.
I mean, I would still do both because I mean, if she is and then injected him, then you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say yeah. And also something I remember about the Reapers, I believe Riley, they're hanging around Prospect, whatever. I think Tutu's infected.
Yes, she
Because
was.
AJ, I was talking with AJ when everything started. And he didn't know what was going on. So I gave her like right when the meteorite was falling, gave him a little TLDR what was going on. And he said that she disappeared and was taken or something. So yeah.
My understanding is what they did was they found Riley and zip tied her and just kept her locked up.
Brutus, are you trying to say something there, buddy? You say it.
Is he agreeing with me?
Are you confirming that AJ's infected?
No, Riley.
Or
AJ wasn't.
Riley? Okay, Riley. Okay.
Probably.
Felt like a very strong affirmative bark, right?
How about one grunt for yes, two grunts for no?
Okay, he's a fucking dog, not a goddamn Enigma machine.
He still did one.
I'm not Dr. Dolittle. I can't know whether he's saying yes or no. Unless we train him like those TikTok dogs to press a button.
I think you need to go on level, JJ.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything to add from the last 3 days? Question mark. Okay. Hearing nothing.
A lot of questions that even us have a lot of questions. Go watch a lot of sci-fi movies.
I don't have a question. I do want to bring up a point. I'm going to bring it up to KB directly. I want you to remember that you can lean on this club.
Ow, I hurt my finger.
Hear me?
I know I can.
We're gonna come across hard times with this. There's gonna be people in our town. There's gonna be people in our club that we are going to have to question at times. And for those who are being questioned, it's gonna feel fucking awful when it happens.
Am I gonna get taken to a field and old Ailer?
No. We'll just tackle you. We'll zip tie you, and we'll place you in the chapel. And we'll figure it out from there.
There's going
As
to
an
be
offering.
shit involved with this that you are not going to fucking like. In the event that this turns into a Russian sleeper agent situation during the middle of whatever these trials are, you might have to put a gun in one of your fucking club members' faces. And you might have to do that to save their life. You might have to fucking zip tie them and drag them by the fucking hair through the rest of those trials. You might have to put fucking duct tape over their mouth while they spew incoherent nonsense to try to distract you.
I have thoughts.
These are things that could happen.
But I only have thoughts because of Joey, and I don't
That
have
does
thoughts.
not mean we are
Cindy.
leaving these people behind. It does not mean that we are forgetting about them. Because that is exactly what these fucks want, is they want division.
KB. We knew you were infected on the side of the road. We know you had been injected. I fucking hate the word infected. We knew you had been injected when we found you on the side.
My okay, here's my thing, right? So I know this as Johanna. Cindy doesn't know this, right?
We were never going to leave you there. That was never an option.
When we went to the island, all of our shit was taken. So having zip ties on you, you're gonna have to zip
And
tie
it doesn't
people.
matter who it was on the side of that road. They were club. We were not going to leave you behind.
I don't know. That is my thought. I have to sneeze.
And I don't think a single person in this club would have left you behind.
I just made the ugliest face in the world, chat.
Really want to make sure you know that.
Yeah, right now, what it matters is the now. We have a lot of information, which is I can tell you this was totally different than a year ago. That we didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I'm gonna
Right
I'm gonna
now, we
grab
know
people
who
by
we're
their
dealing
hair,
with,
Tomato.
and we know who we are going against. So just worry about the now. What happens in the future? Fuck it. What happens in the future stays in the future. The past, we only learn from the past.
I'm saying what Gemma
Try to
said.
not make the same mistakes.
Oh my god, I almost threw up.
If we start distrusting each other because of this,
My
you know,
stomach hates me.
Like they said before, leaning with each other, then why are we in the club, right?
Yep.
So protect each other.
All in this
you know,
together.
Fuck the future, right, Gemma?
Yeah.
Whatever happens, happens.
We build our own future. We don't listen to what these fucks tell us to do. And we sure as shit don't let them divide us with some fucking injection infection bullshit. Everybody in this club just better get ready to grab onto a pair of zip ties and carry the weight of 2 people. Because you're going to need to do it. Because that is what is expected of you. Even if you go full fucking exorcist on us, KB. Start throwing up on the ceiling, then I'm just gonna put fucking duct tape over you to keep that yellow bullshit in, and we're gonna drag you to the end of the game anyway.
To be fair, we have a priest and a younger priest.
I'm just trying to figure out by what he meant by we couldn't get her, so we're gonna get you instead.
Probably Gemma. He said they were talking about Gemma beforehand.
Man.
What it really boils down to is fucking with your mind.
Anybody in this room with the cut on is a way to try to mess with each other's brains and minds. They're gonna tell you everything that you think in the fucking green earth to make
The
fuck your
green
mind.
earth.
That's what they want. It's like Gemma said before. It's like a game. If this wasn't a game for them, why would they do any trials, right?
Yeah. They do this for entertainment. It is entertaining to them at the end of the day. Consider and speculate 10 different ways.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have anything over the weekend because there's a.
No, we're mad at you. Oh, we're mad at you.
Yeah, also wasn't involved in
Like,
this.
but you know,
We're mad at you.
lot of whiskey, lot of whiskey. I about 2 months back, the truth was going around drugging people. I watched them drug 2 people at Hayes. So I think I know there has been that meteor, and they're fucking with us, but maybe they're fucking with each other. Truth, anti-truth. There might be more to the people that he was going around drugging.
Maybe.
But out there.
The truth is an old man, old hippie guy.
He's
I'm
an
still
old
trying to
hippie
figure
guy
out who
with
blew me up.
like a really funky lifted beetle.
There are no good sides in this. There are no good sides in this. Everybody has their own agenda, and they're gonna push their own narrative to try to, get the control that they want. whether that be the truth or the anti-truth.
Let's be fucking fair. They treat us like pawns in their fucking game. And look, I might draw fucking tarot cards and divine people's futures, but they're just fucking cards. You make your own fucking future. You refine your own thread.
I just don't want to go back to the island again.
Nobody does. Unless we have artillery.
But he wants to do that. But you know, like I said, worry about the now. Whatever happens, happens. Stick to each other, like I said.
Connor, how were they drugging people at Hayes? Do you know?
Oh, he walked up and he stabbed them with a needle, and they just passed the fuck out. They were unconscious for a good 3 to 5 minutes, and then they kind of stood up, shambled around, started saying, "You need to hear the truth. I know it. I can see it all now." I kind of just, backed my little ass up into a car and just left because that sounded creepy as shit.
Yeah, this is a great great time of year to throw the PSA: don't take drugs from strangers. Because the last year the guy was wandering around blessing fruit and handing out LSD and doing what the fuck ever else. So
Club, I know a lot of us did go to the island. I know some of us did not. Some of us only heard stories about it, and has been harrowing for a lot. Remember the thing, club is priority. At times, your loved ones might need to come before club, and life comes before club at times. You need to take a moment for yourself. Don't be scared to say that to club. But if we find ourselves on the island or anything like it, I would like to suggest to club that you seek your fellow denim wearers, your fellow patches, the hangies in this room. Unite as quickly as you can, and then work together to find everyone's ones they love, their ones, their trusted ones, their loved ones. Strength in numbers. We're all ready to fight together. Imagine yourself as one unit, and we can all get through it. That means if you are together, take stock of who is there. Do not let anyone fall behind. Do not leave anyone. It was between you and them. I trust club will always make the right choice, And them, I mean others, not us.
Not to interject with something completely separate, but I did just get a text from Rena saying that Sandy is currently not safe. It's a pop-up.
Not safe how?
I don't know. I haven't asked any further because no phone's at church.
You read about a tank going around early.
Permitted to ask how, just so we can have that answered. Right. Does anyone have food?
There is food on the table behind us.
So I hear several.
I need food.
I hear several. That's like
There's
one meal, right?
One meal back there.
Can we get a go-go delivery?
I would. Do we need a delivery?
Are we
almost
anything
done?
else big we need to do at church, or are we almost done?
Yeah, I mean, unless
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah, I
go,
guess
unless we're
we're
gonna go for like another round of like the same stuff from the weekend, I think we're pretty wrapped. TB.
Okay.
No.
Unless there are any major topics that need to hit the floor.
I don't know. Maybe Prime can answer this question. I almost forgot to talk about it. I'm pulling my tablet. So if we go to the Parts app,
Yeah.
let's see. Auto Parts app. Now there's an option with a little kind of like
The
a
World
thief
Boulevard guy?
icon.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can buy parts with the Sapphire.
Yeah,
You
that's what we
can.
discussed at the beginning. It's for the upgraded parts they call Sapphire.
So there's gonna be parts like race tires. There's gonna be parts that are more than just the engine parts that you see. There's some engine parts that we still can't make, but there are some couple ones that we can make with these parts.
I'm assuming most of us shouldn't really need to concern ourselves with our parts.
I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't upgrade any fucking cars right now. Period.
Don't worry about upgrading any cars or anything like that. Only thing you can really work on is like maybe your handling. So sway bars, tie rods, those aren't gonna be that much of a difference. Like that's just it's not affecting your engine performance. It's just handling and how you like to drive the car.
If you have a car right now that you've owned for longer than 4 or 5 months, you're probably about to have to buy a new engine block for it. I wouldn't fuck around with also upgrading cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Dominator needs a 34K engine right now.
Yep. My Sultan needs
Maybe you
$60,000 worth of parts. So
Why is it so much? I have no working cars besides a motorcycle that's on Gordo.
Damn it.
Gibby, you need to do what Faye does and repair her own stuff at Gibby so you get the staff discount. You get 65%.
Yeah, weirdly, the
Hold on,
best
hold
thing
on,
to
hold
do.
on, hold on. Can somebody help KB get her bike tonight, please?
Yeah, I can take her to go down and get it.
Thank you.
Yeah, weirdly, renting
rent vehicles,
cars.
you know, but you're probably gonna get chased by a buffalo or whatever.
Nah, I mean, guys, Stratum, Astro GZ is one of your best friendly getaway cars to drive.
Apparently, I rented a Sultan Saturday, and I don't remember doing that.
Oh.
You need to talk to
Yeah,
the justices about getting that fee waived or something. That's probably a law.
Yeah. Stratum, Astro GZ is probably your best friends if you want to use it for getaway driving for cheap and not use your car for crime and shit like that. Not even kidding. Good cars to drive, good cars to get used to, and good cars to do strats in.
okay. Anything else?
Rena's not giving me a straight answer, so I'll just find out and let people.
What has she said so far?
To quote, her opening Yellowjack/Five Wheels, I asked how it's not safe. She said she's going to come to Polito, and we'll spill the beans later.
Oh, that does not make
Right, she cannot text it. That means she cannot text it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I'll share the info once you have it.
Will do.
All right. Well, are we done, club? Is there anything else we need to share?
One for me.
If anyone is missing a gun, you can take it. But you know, if you're not patched or anything, just reach out to someone who's patched, I guess.
Myself or Command has keys actively, so.
Oh my god.
And a fun, cheeky little reminder: everybody, check your keys. Make sure you don't have box boy keys. Capiche?
Yeah.
Also,
Somebody stole the key ring from the speedo. Just check to make sure you don't have an extra key ring.
No, it's not a key ring. They just the key itself is missing.
It was a
from
key
it.
ring. The key was in a key ring.
Yeah, no, the key ring was there in the speedo. It's like when I opened it, there was only 2 keys, and that
It
was.
wasn't there when I looked. So okay, look for the key or the key ring, whatever the fuck is missing. I don't know. Just check your keys.
Never had a key for that one, so.
All right. Club, church,
Are you sleepy, pup?
adjourned. We're done. Praise
All
be,
right.
everybody.
Praise be.
Do we have any
Alright.
command things, or are we dismissing with everyone else?
Let's have a brief command thing.
Everybody wait outside. We will calm
Getting it ready.
down after this brief conversation.
Rena wanted us to.
Bet.
About Imogen.
Oh.
I feel like cattle when we all walk out like that.
I did like parkour and shit. jumped down. Y'all see that? What was that moving out here?
Mm.
Do I do a felony for you, QB?
What
I'll
is
just say you
this?
too.
How dare you?
Wow, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Get wrecked. L.
Why your car lacking 2 wheels more than 4 wheels, Gator?
Oh.
Because I have
I mean,
sport compounds on it, so I have too much grip.
Shit. What'd you say? Why? What did I do? What did I do? You can't roll your R's. Aww. Aw, she can't roll her R's. Cindy, can you roll your R's?
No.
Oh.
He's being patronizing.
Yeah, I hear it.
What do you mean?
Me?
What do you mean?
What the hell? Oh, nice seat there, KB.
Me.
You're such a
sitting
witch.
on?
What you sitting on?
What you sitting on?
KB, I'll do it again.
Do what again? It's fine for me. God damn it. No, let me. I'll go.
Go sit down and quit being injured. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah.
For me, I was on the bench. There's a bench there.
I love her. I love her. What? Speak cooked 24/7. Nice seat that time. What?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been hiding all the ones that I've accidentally blocked and don't delete anymore. Also, because no matter how many times I told people, no one.
Climb up here. That's a thing. Just 1 to 6 cars. Why do I have two?
You left me alone. I was so scared.
I'll lay down. Sid, will you tail gun?
JJ's back here, but I'm pretty much in the back, so yeah. I have JJ behind me, then Marcy's on her bike, and I'm guessing she has Talia. I'm trying not to get annoyed with certain people, so that's why I walked away for a bit.
Okay. I just spun in a circle going, help.
And I'm trying to focus on like 3 other things, and I'm like, I can't.
You're okay.
Well,
Well, you didn't answer my text message where I told you I love you very much.
I don't know. Oh, I was peeing, I think, when you did that, and I just forgot to reply. I looked at it, and then I forgot.
Did you look at it mid-pee?
Try to not go too fast because I see y'all.
I keep spinning out, yeah. Well, and I'm behind Faye, too, so I was trying not to be in the headache zone again.
We're slowing down just to make sure everyone's together.
We're good. We're caught up.
But they spun out behind you.
Yeah, my car just decided to fucking whip it around that corner.
Just, get annoyed when people just only care about one thing, and there's so many other things to care about.
Alright, club, we're back in Polito. If you guys want to pull off, you can. I'm making my way to the plaza.
I'm gonna go trade cars really quick.
You going right to bed?
Well, my wife is not answering text messages, so she's at La Fuente, but I also need to call her, figure out what she's doing. Because I would like to go.
I looked on the GPS.
Huh? Oh.
Get a car that can get up there.
Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está?
Corbin, you can't park there.
She does have meetings, that's right. Food. Remind me, chat. These are here. I'm not. Did I charge myself? Did I charge myself? Hold on. This. We'll just do it again. I didn't accept it. Okay. Sorry. Somebody texted me on my phone and I had to answer it right away. My bad, champ. That's why it's time for me to go to bed. It's time for me for bed, chat.
That was genuine.
Going to bed.
Pendragon.
I've
Going to
almost.
bed?
Yeah, I've been awake for almost 10 hours. It's time for bed.
Okay, I go to bed with you? Well, not with you, but you know what I mean.
Whoa, what? She has a
No.
wife.
I
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I
She
have
has
a
a
boyfriend.
wife.
listen.
She's whiffed up.
I'm very whiffed up. Right now, we can only hold hands.
What?
Platonically, of course.
No. Me and my wife only can because my wife is
Oh,
very
oh.
injured, so I can't do anything. You
Oh.
know. Ho ho ho.
Did you just make French noise?
Ho ho ho.
Oh.
Why'd you just sound French?
What if I am it now?
You going to
What
the
if you're what?
boulangerie?
What if I'm French? What's the problem?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, okay.
It's just coming out of nowhere.
Ho ho ho.
I don't like that.
This
It
is
might be
my.
her and the wife while she's injured. Anyway, guys, I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, when I met with you, I meant like at the same time.
I could drop you off, but we are in harmony right now for a bit, so you know.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I meant like at the same time. I'm also going to bed.
Okay, do you
Not
need?
same place.
Stop trying
Okay.
to sleep with her.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not.
I'm trying to. Okay, but now I'm asking you if you would like me to drop you off at your place.
No, I have car.
Oh, you have car. Okay, bet. All right.
She's
Well.
not that poor.
Okay, I'm driving away. Good night. I just looked over and I said, that's crazy. It's been almost 9.5 hours. I'm ready for bed. There's the Discord if you want to come hang out. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't know if B is doing other things. Depends. Socials, if you follow YouTube, that is where you can find all of the VODs, if you can't find them on Twitch. The raid, Pretzel always finds us somewhere to raid. And go hang out for a little bit. I may not lay down, but I'm going to sit here and vibe. But tomorrow we'll be live. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It is date night. I don't know what we'll do since wife is injured. So. Okay. So she's not doing stuff before, she's just sandwiching it. Yes, Mitchell. Huh? I have no idea what that means. The big meaning? Oh. I don't know. I'll message you here in a minute. Ugh. You do it tomorrow. Okay. You could DM me this. I don't know why you're doing this here. I'm not a sausage. Okay. I'm not a sausage. Easy. Ya sausage. Okay. All right, chat. It's time. That's not. No? I hate when I hear other people walking around. I'm going to bed. I'm so tired, chat. It's time for bed for me. Well, not bed, but you know, it's what it is. Tomorrow I don't know what I'm doing. Raid. Pretzel's gonna send us somewhere. Where's my music? What is that? No. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. What is this song? All right, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.